All right. Today is Monday, October 11th, 2021. It's Thanksgiving. At least in Canada. I always forget that, it's only a holiday in Canada, actually. Or maybe, I actually don't know if there's any other country that celebrates it on the same day. I just know in America, apparently they celebrate it later. I forget when exactly, but here in Canada, we celebrate it today. Which really just means I have not much to do, so I can play a video game. So I'm gonna play Genshin Impact, is what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get my controller, it's right here, and then just play a little bit of Genshin Impact today. I'm very behind in this game. I haven't done much. I did a few things off screen, I guess. Otherwise, I haven't really touched the story since last time, so I guess we'll see. Today is also kind of like a test as well. Because last time I streamed, there was like a weird buzzing sound through that came through my microphone. It seems to be like part of the chain. The microphone, the I forget what you call it, but it's not Cloud Lifter, because Cloud Lifter is like another type of thing that's like a brand name. But a Phantom Fed head, the XLR cable, and the audio interface. When I use direct monitor, it seems to be coming from directly that. It's not like a software thing. I don't think it's coming from OBS, nor the computer or the USB cable. I think it's either between the interface and the microphone. And the cheapest thing to replace is the cable. So that's what I did. Well, for one, I swapped out for one of my older cables. You'd think an older cable might be worse. I don't know. But it seems to be okay. Again, the buzzing is inconsistent though, so I don't know for sure if that's what would have fixed it. But I'm betting on the cable. It's like, the one I had was actually just an Amazon Basics cable for like $10. So I don't know. Hopefully it's just that, because that's an easy fix, right? I also ordered another cable, a little bit more expensive cable, like $20, just in case, as a backup, because the one I'm using right now is still pretty old, so it's even older than the Amazon Basics cable, even if it might, like at least ostensibly anyway, even if it's working properly right now, I don't know if it will work properly in the future, right? So I ordered another cable, and hopefully that will fix everything. Anyway, I don't know, I'm just kind of rambling. Again, I haven't been playing Genshin Impact all that much. Just in general, I've just been busy, so I can't really play it every single day, like in the past. And therefore, I also can't really stream it all that often either. But since I have the opportunity today, I might as well, kind of like a test stream, but also might as well just play a little bit of Genshin Impact today. There's an event going on. Well, the event's kind of already over. I already did most of it, Passage of time is just like get a bunch of stuff for logging in. There's like this thing, which I actually haven't done. You just do a bunch of tasks, I guess. And finally you get this thing, the Map of Mare, which I don't think is all that useful for me because I don't use any Catalyst users. So it's not worth it for me. So I didn't really bother that all that much. And I guess there's daily double drops, I guess. I think this is for like returning players. I'm not sure. Anyway. And the other event's gone already from the page. But there's also another event that I kind of did off screen as well. It was kind of like a little story, like involving Shang Ling, like a cooking contest or something. It felt mostly like a filler episode, It really did feel like a filler episode for the most part. I still want to. I can't do the main thing yet, by the way. I have to finish these quests first. The one involving Ayaka and the fireworks girls, whatever. The firework girl, Yomiya. I did accidentally start this quest because I was exploring, right? I was exploring the Inuzuma and everything. Explored much more of it, by the way. Got all the little fast travel points, at least most of it anyway. I don't know how to. This seems to be like underwater. I don't know how to activate that. There's also these points that involve ships, I guess. You can like summon ships. I mean, this is old news for anyone who's ever been keeping up against an Impact, but it was new to me that you can like, summon like little boats to sail around. But anyway, while I was exploring, I accidentally started the quest, It wasn't much to it though. You just like find some kids, and the kids say they're chasing a monster or something like that. What else? Oh yeah, the cooking contest filler quests or whatever, story quests. I mean, there were cutscenes and everything, and it's funny how MiHoYo kind of did the opposite of what they did on an earlier event, where instead of having just generic characters you do chores for, in that like cooking thing, whatever, the cooking Shangling quest event, you just kept meeting cameos of the main characters of the main cast like every 5 seconds. They would like show up and then hi, and then they would leave. You know, this I don't know, just found that funny. Hello Kokyun, by the way. Just playing a little bit Genshin Impact today. That's what I'm doing today. I gotta really catch up, you know. I haven't really done much of Inazuma at all. Really. I'm still stuck behind. I'm still interacting with Ayaka and everything. You know, I'm supposed to be. I haven't even interacted with the Shogun yet, even though I already have her. I already rolled her. But I haven't actually met her in the story yet. But yeah, the cooking event quest. Oh yeah, and you learn like really deep lore about Goiba, by the way. You know, the little pet, the weird teddy bear pet that Shangling has. You know, that she summons with her ability and shoots fire. You learn deep lore about that. Apparently Goiba is like a god or something. I don't know, I just found that kind of silly. There's even like very epic CGs about Goiba being like a giant teddy bear and helping everybody, I guess. I just felt that was kind of silly. I don't know why. Goiba has such deep lore for being such a weird teddy bear thing. I'm so rusty. Wow. These are just hilichurls. Definitely learning new enemies, by the way, is kind of tough, you know? Especially when to parry and their timings and all that. I haven't really gotten it down yet. I had to fight a lot of them though, because a lot of materials I need for the Shogun, by the way, involve fighting a lot of enemies in Inazuma, which I did do. So I did ascend her, by the way. I fought like that electric boss thing. It's really annoying because it teleports around, but I finally did it. I got all the things, got all this gemstones, got a bunch of fruit, and this stuff, which is from the Nobushi enemies, which is like the samurai guys that walk around. I sent her level 90. I still can't use her though. You know, which is funny. I got some artifacts. Apparently, these are the best artifacts for her. The Emblem of Severed Fate. I'll have to see whether or not these are good stats for her. But I still don't really have a weapon for her. You know, I have this lance. Apparently, this lance is not very good. And like energy recharge, like kind of her whole deal. But really, the best damaging weapon apparently that she can have is something called the catch, I guess. Which is something you get from fishing, which a lot of people say is annoying. I now know why. It's because it's time gated. You know, you need like very specific fish from particular spots, from different spawns, and they don't, you know, appear like if you like get all the fish, they don't respawn until 3 days later. Anyway. I'm just gonna continue this quest, well, I accidentally started this quest off screen. So the context is that, yeah, I met up with these kids. They were looking for some kind of great yokai, and then, you know, I think the traveler said something like, "Oh, that monster doesn't exist. It's just a scary story to make you kids, you know, not stay out at night." Even though, ironically, they're staying out at night, I guess, looking for monsters. And yeah, you have to steal other people's fish. It's like the rocks, you know, when you mine rocks and crystals and whatnot to get refinement material for your weapons. You gotta go to a different world, steal their stuff, and come back, I guess. Anyway, that's too annoying for me. I just wait. Anyway, let's see what this story quest is about this fireworks girl with the crazy tattoos.
でも今まで袋ムジナを見たことないし。そら。袋ムジナは偉い大妖怪やさかい。その偉い大妖怪をあんたらが退治せんとなあ。焦ったりへこんだりすることあらへん。立派な英雄になるためにも知恵と根性を忘れたらあかん。今はいなくても花火大会が始まる前には必ず現れる。そんな時は よいみや姉さんのとこまで武器を取りに来るんやで。ええか？よいみや姉さん特製の花火なら袋ムジナなんてちょろいもんや。家も畑も父ちゃんも母ちゃんもみんなあんたらが守ったり。
分かった。よいみや姉さんがそう言う
Ah,
なら
yes.
僕たち信じるよ。
Of course, tell these kids to defend their homes. Send them off to try to fight monsters, and then they like when there's like real monsters in this world, they go up to like a hilichurl, and the hilichurls just murder them all. This is a good idea. Of
ち
course.
ょっと待ちや。この短冊を1枚ずつやるさかい。帰ったら父ちゃんと母ちゃんに渡し。で、大事に保管するよう伝えといてや。よいみや姉さんからって言うたらわかるさかい。
分かった。ありがとうよいみや姉さん。そろそろ帰れよ。
ありがとう。よいみやお姉ちゃん、また一緒に遊ぼうね。なあ、約束や。ほな、気ぃつけて帰り。
Good. And then they all died off screen. No? Anyway, it's been a
や
while.
っぱあんたらか。子供相手に何言うとんねん。まあええわ。別に責めるつもりはあらへん。袋ムジナは子供に大人気やから、そう簡単に否定されたらそりゃ怒るわ。
ってことはやっぱり袋ムジナは嘘なんだよな。
It's a weird contrast actually. In this world, there's literal gods. Gods are literally walking amongst us. And there's like yokai, or not really yokai, what do you call them? I mean, in Liyue, they're called adeptus or whatever, right? So, I mean, it's weird that we're skeptical. Skeptical? I can't speak. Skeptical about it.
そうや。うちも最初から子供が遅くまで外を走り回らんよう親がでっち上げた妖怪っちゅうことは分かっとったで。せやけど子供に聞かれた時ほんまのことを言えんかった。逆に袋ムジナは可愛らしゅうて人を傷つけへんいたずらっ子やって言ってもうた。あの子らが今信じとるんはほぼうちが教えた作り話の方や。
全部お前の作り話なのかよ。
It's like Santa. Surely it's a bad idea to keep the lie going on like that. You teach the kids to lie. You mustn't lie.
いいと
Only deception. Never be honest.
うちが否定するわけにもいかんのや。遅くまで遊ばんようにする他にも親御さんに別の考えがあるかもしれへんやろ。何も分かってへんのにズバッと袋ムジナなんておらんって言うてもたら逆に迷惑をかけてまうかもしれへん。それに子供にとって真実なんて関係あらへん。楽しむことが何よりも大事なんや。うちかて空想の産物に憧れたりする。燃やすと虹色の光を放つ非紋石とか、山奥に隠された秘境に導いてくれるムレとか、どれもうちの妄想やっちゅうのは知っとる。せやけど信じたいんや。もしドアホそんなもんあるかっちゅうやつがおったらあかんべーしてドロンコ投げたる。そんな人嫌や。
Okay. No, stop believing in it. You dummy. Why be so childish about it?
真実なんて関係あらへん。かっこようてロマンがあればそれは信じる価値があるもんなんや。
Well, you see, Yomiya, there's this thing called cults, where they scam you into thinking, into believing certain things, but really they just wanna recruit you to the weird pyramid scheme to make money off of you. You gotta be skeptical about those things,
子供の頃に信じたもんは大人になったらかけがえのない宝物になる。あんたらも子供の頃は悪霊を退治する勇者とか闇を切り裂く聖剣とか信じとったやろ。それと同じや。幻想が崩れ去ったら次は何を教えるんや。
Yes, make them
皆
depressed.
様の鎖国の歴史、それともメガリレー。
You gotta teach them early.
子供には早いやろ。
そうだな。おいらもまだ早いと思うぞ。
No need to pretend to agree if you don't understand.
理解できんくてもええわ。とにかく安心し、うちがちゃんと子供たちの安全を守ってるさかい。ほな、うちもそろそろ帰るわ。長野原花火大会がもうすぐ始まるさかい、忙しいんや。
長野原花火大 お前の店が主催してるイベントか？
そうや、うちの名字が入っとるやろ。稲妻では結構有名なんやで。あ、せや、これから予定あるか？なかったら見てってや。うちがおっきい花火準備したるさかい。
I guess we have to. We have to make a fireworks show. Because otherwise I can't continue the main quest, so I have to. Sure.
ほな、まずは店にいる父ちゃんのとこに行こか。実はまだ完成してへん花火があるんや。
You know, despite the fact that there's like a brewing underground revolution against the oppression of the tyrannical shogun of this entire country. Let's not worry about that. Let's just make some fireworks. Yeah, of course. Go on, yeah. Don't worry about it. We could just take our time, make some fireworks. Who cares? Never mind the fact that rebels are being executed every single day and they're being decapitated by the shogun. Don't worry about that. Who cares? So how do I get that?
悪竜を退治した勇者が次の悪竜になったり、闇を切り裂く政権が世界を滅ぼしたり。最近はこないな物語が人気なんは知っとるけど、うちからしたら複雑な気持ちや。夢ならもっと夢らしくあってほしいねん。
Good. I sneezed. I don't know if I muted that or not. I tried to mute as fast as I could. Anyway. Also, Yomiya was talking about something. I actually missed half of that. I guess, you know, she's just talking more about how, like, you know, it's fun to believe in the fantasies or whatever. I don't know, I guess I get it. You know, it's like video games. You know, video games are kind of like a fantasy, right? You know, before video games, people just imagine themselves fighting monsters. Now you can do it yourself on like a computer or like a game console. Isn't that amazing? Kind of like that, you know? Good. Brother? What do you mean brother? I killed someone's brother. But just to get this chest. Who's the real monster? But yeah, I'm just gonna do this quest. Hopefully it doesn't take too long. And then again, when I think about story quests, they do tend to take up the whole stream. They're like 4 hours, at least for me anyway. Unless you skip the dialogue. But I kind of don't want to skip dialogue. I don't know. I'm kind of like on the fence about like just simply skipping story. Because I'm always like, what's the point, right? Why are you playing the game if you're going to skip the story anyway? I don't know. Because then all that's left is just grinding. You know, they're just grinding for things like artifacts and fish and whatever it is. And that by itself, that is just like a cookie clicker in that case, you know? It just becomes like, you know, like an MMO, right? I mean, I always, again, like from the very beginning, I compared this game to MMO, just like any gacha game, really. But like, without any of the actual, like, massively multiplayer stuff, just like, you know, just the grinding, right? Just the dungeons, just the, you know, to its, like, core gameplay. Which is weird, actually, because the origin of MMORPGs were all about the whole, you know, social aspect, I guess, you know? There's more about the role-playing, right? I don't know, at some point it just shifted towards just, like, leveling up, you know, and making numbers go big and getting a rare equipment and all that sort of thing. I don't know, it became more about that than anything else, I feel like. Anyway. Whee!
もうじき花火大会や。各家庭の花火はほぼ準備が終わったら。あ？こちらのお二人はお友達か？それともお客さん？
どっちもやろか。最近ここいらに来たばっかりなんや。ほんで、稲妻に来たからには花火を見てもらわなあかんと思って。
そうか。ほな、ちゃんともてなしてやらんとな。この長野原龍之介が長野原家の歴史を聞かせたる。
Oh no.
それよりも父ちゃん、
I don't want more dialogue.
昔。
あかん、勝手に始めてもうた。 堪忍な。父ちゃん前に怪我してからずっと耳が遠いんや。
でもさっきは会話が微妙に成立してたよな。
ほんで長い時間かけて人々は理解した。I
wonder what he said actually in the background. I wonder if there's any. Maybe in English, obviously, maybe he would have been saying stuff I would have understood.
父ちゃんちょい待ち。
あどないした？
こないだ注文した花火の材料もう届いとるか？
昨日の花火なら全部出荷したで。一昨日のも先一昨日のも。
ちゃう、材料や材料。こないだ注文したやつ。
今日の分もぼちぼち仕上げや。心配せんとき。腕までは年取ってへんから。
ちゃう、材料やって言うてんねん。花火の材料鉱石。
なんやで？
材料の鉱石。
Materials, mats to ascend my characters and weapons.
ごめん、興奮してつい。
材料ならまだ届いてへんで。さっき担当のもんが理由を言いに来たんやけど、よう聞こえんかったわ。
かまへん。それさえ分かれば十分や。ちゅうことはまだ完成しそうにないな。父ちゃん、後
Did
で
she just wink? I saw her wink. Why did she wink? What was that supposed to mean?
ほんまごめんな。うるさかったやろ。うちの父ちゃんになんか聞くといっつもこうなんねん。
I think you two are quite similar. Maybe why? I don't know actually. What is this supposed to mean? I don't know. I'm gonna pick this dialogue option anyway.
それよく
Really?
言われるわ。父ちゃん耳が遠いから何言われても文句言わへんし否定もせえへん。笑うてばっかや。
He's doing it even now.
うちの話すことをちゃんと理解しとって何を話しても肯定してくれてると思っとった。ほんでいろんなことを父ちゃんに話してたんやけど、後になって父ちゃんが笑うとったのはただよう聞こえへんかったからやって知ってな。せやからうち毎日父ちゃんに話しかけるようにしとるんや。
You know, it just hit me why he's deaf. You know, it's funny. I didn't think about it, but I guess they do work with fireworks, right? And fireworks go boom. So, I mean, I know that. Actually, I don't know how loud fireworks are, but I do know that. You know, when I think of something that goes boom, like explosions and all that, I think of gunshots, right? You always see it. I'll see it all the time in movies where people just shoot guns all the time and they're not wearing, ear protection. I mean, I guess in a, obviously a stressful situation, you're not gonna have the luxury of wearing, protective ear equipment in the first place. But if you have the choice, definitely you should always protect your ears because gunshots, people don't realize how loud they can be, right? It could definitely damage your hearing very easily. Anyway, so I guess that's how her dad went deaf. Or at least his
逆じゃないか？
has impaired hearing, I guess, because of the fireworks. Anyway.
父ちゃんが笑うとこ見るとうちも嬉しいからや。それに父ちゃんも寂しくならへんで済むやろ。せやけど花火大会が目前やのに材料が届いておらんとはな。
なあ、よいみや、帰ってきたのか？
びっくりした。勝手に喋ったらあかん言うたやろ。
ごめん。
The door?
ちょい待ち、今行くから。
The door is talking. What is this door? Attack the door. Kill it. No, where are you going? Over here?
誰も見てへんな。出てきてええよ。こっち来。天領奉行の連中にバレんでよかったわ。バレとったらうちら大変なことになっとったで。
悪かったよ。君が帰ってきたと聞いてつい。
気にせんといて作次郎。ここまでは計画通りに進んどる。これから花火の材料を探しに行くんやけど、ついでに船の件もなんとかしたる。前に約束したやつや。
ありがとう。こんなによくしてくれて。
Why is this man in your home?
昔の常連さんで稲妻の外におったんやけど、数日前に帰ってきたんや。ただ
Oh yeah, so he's a criminal?
がバレてもって天領奉行に追われとる。
お尋ね者ってことか？
声でかすぎや。誰が聞いとるかわからへん。気ぃつけてや。もし捕まったら何かしらの罪に問われる。せやからなんとかして船で逃がしてやりたいんや。
But isn't there a thunderstorm out in the ocean? Isn't he going to die?
危ないのは百も承知や。せやけど今はあれこれ考えとる暇はあらへん。
Okay. She's just like, oh well, we're just gonna send him back out there and, survival of the fittest. If he dies, no skin off my back.
もし
Or
船が
back? Skin off my nose? What's the idiom?
うわ溺れ死んだらどうするんだ？今の稲妻は危険だって分かってたんだろ？どうして帰ってきたんだ？
それはやらなくてはいけないことがあって、帰ってきた矢先信じがたい変化をたくさん耳にした。決心してきたというのに今はどうしていいのかわからない。これ以上宵宮と龍之介さんに迷惑はかけたくない。かくまってくれてるだけでも十分ありがたいことなのに。
平気平気、そう気にせんといて。うちも言うたやろ。長野原の短冊を持っとる限りいつまでもうちのお客さんやって。
短冊？
Do you mean money? No?
そや、
No.
うちで花火を作ってお祝いしたいっちゅうお客さんにあの短
Okay.
冊を渡
It's
した
a
んや。
receipt, I
短
guess.
冊には長野原家のものしか読まれへん花火の作り方が載っとる。その短冊を見たら10年後でも100年後でも当時と同じ花火が作れるんや。
おー、すごいな。
Wow, the power of receipts.
代々伝わってきたもんやさかい、常連さんはみんな知っとる。
当時僕の親が龍之介さんに花火を注文したんだ。あれからもう20年も経つのか。はあ、あの頃はこんなことになるなんて思いもしてなかった。
そう気落ちせんと。船での脱出は最後の手段にして他の方法も探したる。もちろん稲妻に残れたらそれが一番やけど、原因は何であれお客さんが頼ってきたんや。失望はさせへん。
かたじけない。これでもう少し考える時間ができた。
もうええから今は隠れとき。表に出とったら危険や。何か思いついたらまた教えるさかい。
ああ、すまない。
Sakujiro goes back and continues to
出身やのに故郷に
leech off
おりへんとはな。
their goodwill. Anyway.
せや、あんたらも最近稲妻に来たんやろ？どないして許可をもろたんや？
We went through a long bureaucratic process.
それから勘定奉行にいる柊千里に手伝ってもらってようやくここまで来たんだよな。
Which does remind me, actually, in the main quest, we got out of the initial area because of, I think, some princess or some noblewoman, I guess, wanted us to get out and also send a letter for her or whatever. That's actually a side quest, actually, that I did off screen. So I sent the letter. I went to a place, gave the letter to some guy. The guy told me to give the letter back to her, and I went and did that, I guess. Because if I didn't do that, actually, technically the guards would still capture me, every single time, which is annoying. Because there's like an area I wanted to go to near that area, in retail or whatever. In the starter area, and every time I try to go in or go out, I just got captured by the guards. They just teleported me, back inside. It was annoying, so I had to do that side quest. Anyway,
なるほど。お偉いさんの助けがあったんか。
it's funny that we can just explore the entirety of Inazuma, and yet those guards just kept trying to put me back. And can't you just murder the guards? I guess not.
まったく、奉行衆のやつらももうちょい融通を聞かせてくれてもええのにな。あんたらが旅してきたとこは稲妻と全然ちゃうんやろ？
It's true. It's true. It's
まあ
true.
とにかく
It's true. It's
拓
true.
次郎を助ける方法を見つけんとな。
I don't know why I said that 5 times.
花火を見せろっちゅうて誘ったのに他のことに付き合わせてもうて面倒やと思うたら後でまた来てもかまへんから。 うち一人で材料と船をなんとかするさかい。
I don't have a choice, Yomiya. I have to do your quest in order to continue the main Archon quest. So I literally have no choice. I'm forced to come along.
よかった。
Don't
ほな、先に船の用意や。
don't pretend that I have a choice. You know. Don't be like, you know, you don't have to come, even though
あんたら
dialogue choices force you to do so anyway.
こいつがオイラを釣り上げて
If I had a choice, I would just go directly to the Raiden Shogun and just like
どうかしたのか
slap her in the face, you know?
いや、羨
And
ましい
then
な
be
と
like,
思って
how about you stop being a tyrant? How about that? No, I guess you can't do that.
になってやれるやろ。
Instead, you have to
こいち、どうや？船
do a
の
very roundabout way.
ああ
Go through a very roundabout process in order to get to that stage, you know?
難しいだろうけど。待った。見ない顔がいるが大丈夫か。
大丈夫や。うちの友達やさかい信頼してくれてええで。うちらみんな船の件で来たんや。
おいらたちも仲間だから安心しろ
Interesting. Okay, you know, in the English subtitles, Paimon made a pun or whatever. In Japanese, I don't think she said that. She just said like, "Don't worry, you can trust us. We're all friends here." I think that's what she said. She didn't make a pun. Anyway,
なるほど。
pleasure to meet you.
悪い。疑うつもりはなかったんだが、念のためな。船はもう完成したけど、近場をこぐにも堂々とはできない状況だ。
どうしてだ
鎖国令があるからな。天領奉行は船に敏感なんだ。小さな船でもいちいち問い詰めてくる。
わかっとる。すまんな、あんたまで巻き込んでしもうて。
なんだよ急に。お前の役に立てて俺は嬉しいぜ。今回も花火を作ってもらったし、船はその例だ。今持ってくるからちょっと待ってな。
おおきに。途中うちの店に寄って花火を持ってってな。短冊通り作ってからバッチリなはずや。
ああ、ちょうど花火大会も始まるし、お前の新しい友達に稲妻の伝統を見せてやれ。
そのつもりや。せや。せっかくやから光一が初めてうちで花火を注文した時の話をしたろか。
おっと、これは長くなりそうだな。なあ、その話は先に船をここまで運んでからにしようぜ。
じゃあせやな。つい話し込んでしまうところやった。
宵宮は他にも用事があるだろう。また後でここで落ち合おう。
光一に言われてへんかったら大事なこと忘れるとこやったわ。
That would be horrible. Then the story quest would last for millions of years,
ここ最近
and I'll never be able to, you know, finish Inazuma.
おしゃべりする時間がなくて我慢の限界やったんや。父ちゃんはいい話し相手やけど耳のこともあるし新鮮な反応を見るんは難しいやろ。また話が脱線してもうたな。光一が船を取りに行っとる間に花火の材料を探しに行こか。あんたらの分だけやのうて袋ムジナを探しとった子供と作次郎の分もあるさかい材料が足らへんのや。
Alright, if it's not too much trouble, don't worry about
気
us.
にせんといて。毎年似たようなもんや。途中で追加注文がぎょうさん入る。お祝い事があるさかいみんな花火を求めとる。それを逃したらもう二度と機会がけえへんかもしれへん。せやからどんな大変でも引き受けるんや。
でもお前は楽しめてるのか
もちろん楽しんどるで。花火師の家に生まれてちっちゃい頃からこのドンって爆発
Things go boom, eh?
に夢中やった。とにかくうちの心配はいらんってことや。
You know, I wonder if she would get along with the terrorists in Mondstadt, the one that likes that also likes to make things go boom. So sure, that's what you meant.
花火みたいに話の種もあっちゅう間に消えてまうやろ。
It's funny that she says it's a good conversation, but the traveler doesn't say anything.
後悔せえへんように
Just a silent protagonist.
しとるんや。次は城内を回ってみようか。知り合いのところを渡ってみるさかい。
Okay.
いいか
Doesn't it hurt your voice?
喋ってるけど
You know, so it's like,
大丈夫
you
な
know, extroverts. Am I right? Just talk all the time, and yet the voice doesn't hurt. How do they do that?
だって元から喋るためのもんやろ。
そうだな
You could just not use your voice. Have you tried that? No? Okay. Anyway. Gotta look some for firewood materials as well.
こんにちは、森彦さん。仕事はどうや。
よいみやちゃん、俺の読み通りやっぱり来たね。要件は言わなくても大丈夫。花火の材料を探しに来たんだろ。よいみやちゃんのために一袋残しといたよ。これだけあれば足りるはずだ。
え、ほんま？なんでわかった？
花火大会の時期になるといつも材料になる鉱石について聞き回ってるだろ。毎年花火の追加注文を受けてるし、だからもう慣れっこさ。
そっか、いつもありがとうな。
気にしないでくれ。たとえ商売はやめてもよいみやちゃんの頼みは断らないよ。それでこちらのお二人が今回の注文者。
Yes, give me gunpowder and a gun. No?
気にしないでくれ。別に問題な
I
いさ。
mean, guns do exist in this world. When do we get a gun character?
よいみやちゃんがあの子を眺めてくれたんだ。
Just shoots everybody.
息子と話すのが下手でね。よいみやちゃんじゃなかったら今頃あの子は家出してたかもしれない。
そんなことあらへん。あの子繊細やから森彦さんのことめっちゃ気にしとったで。ただあんたとの接し方がわからへんだけや。もうちょいにっこりしてみたらどうやろ。ほんなら息子
What the heck is that guy? He has like Super Saiyan hair.
そうか。
Except it's not blonde, you know?
普段から
Why does he have like Super Saiyan 2 hair?
外で他の人と話すときはもう少し柔らかくできるのに。
そう思い詰めんといて。誰にだって得意不得意はあるさかい。
Also, Paimon's so smug? Why is she so smug
ま
now?
た似たようなことで困ったら
Did she see the Super Saiyan 2 hair or something?
花火の注文やなくても構わへん。お客さんは神様やから。
ああ、そうさせてもらうよ。みんながよいみやちゃんを褒める理由がわかる。龍之介さんも鼻が高いだろうな。鉱石は持って行ってくれ。モラは払わなくて大丈夫だ。
え、あかん。絶対あかんよ。
構わんさ。俺からの礼だと思って遠慮なく使ってくれ。
せやけど借りができてま。商売には商売の掟があるやろ。うちを困らせんといてんな。
そう言わずに受け取ってくれ。まだ仕事があるんだろ。
ほならモラの代わりにとりあえず帳簿に書いとくわ。今度花火を割引したる。
お前って子は本当に。ならよいみやちゃんの好きにするといい。それとお父さんにもよろしく伝えといてくれ。これからも体に気をつけて花火を楽しませてくれって。
ああ、森彦さんも仕事ばっかりしてへんで体に気ぃつけてな。
Okay.
良いみや人気だな。
Also seems a little unrealistic. This is unrealistic. This is a plot hole because isn't money kind of really tight in Inazuma? Actually, you know the economy actually is very strict right now, so I don't know how he can afford giving away freebies unless he's an undercover spy from the from the shogunate. You gotta kill him now. No, fireworks is pretty important, huh?
何かをお祝いするとき、賑やかで綺麗なことに越したことあらへんやろ。それに商売はみんなからの信頼がいっちゃん大事や。お客さんがおらへんと商売をやっていけへん。とにかく鉱石も手に入ったし、あとは職人さんに加工してもらおうか。材料の問題はこれで解決やな。
We get the materials, and then we go make the materials, the thing on the da-ba-doo-ba-dee-ba-boo. I actually don't know how fireworks are made, actually. I mean, I assume it's a very similar process to like a gun, maybe? You know, it's like gunpowder. But I don't know how it actually makes the little, like, explosions that are colored. I don't actually know how that works. Probably some kind of chemical process. I know there's like different colors of fire, you know. if you put like different chemicals in it, but maybe I don't know. Anyway, also world join request. No, I'm not gonna let you join, Venti. You're gonna steal my fish. I know.
よいみや。どうせ花火の材料のことだろ
どうやら
Well, I think I already fished all the fish, so there's no fish to steal.
知ってる
Anyway,
ことみたいだな。
う。悪いけど、ちょっとだけ待っててくれる？今武器の注文が溜まってるんだ。
かまへん、平気や。ちゃうか。全然平気ってわけでも。ほんなら手伝ったる。ここの武器が全部完成したら鉱石の加工をしてくれるってことやろ。
そうだね。でも師匠に聞いてみないと。
大丈夫やんな、先生。長野原花火大会が時期に始まるし、先生も分かってくれるやろ。まだ完成してへん花火がぎょうさん残っとるんや。もし間に合わへんかったら。
相変わらず口うるさい小娘じゃ。雨の魔流では全身全霊の力をもってして鉄を打ち続けるため忍耐を必要とする。焦って撃てば刀に悪影響を与えてしまう。よそ者が隣で催促しても初めの心を乱すのみ。
ですが、もうすぐ長野原花火大会ですし。
he says while talking and smithing at the same time. You know, don't talk and smith. You know, it's very dangerous. It's like texting and driving. You know?
じゃから鉱石はわしに任せろ。お前は仕事に集中するんじゃ。
師匠自らですか？
そう大声を出すな。今はこれしか方法がなかろう。
おおきに先生助かるわ。
気にせんでよい。長野原花火大会がどれほど重要なものかわしもよう知っておる。龍之介にも世話になっとるしな。無視はできん。にしても小娘、今後はもっと計画を立ててから行動しろ。毎度騒がしくてかなわん。
気ぃつけるようにするわ。これからはもっと材料用意しとく。
小娘が気をつけたところでたかが知れとるが、とにかくそこで少し待ってろ。
All right. The old man just does it himself.
粒の形ときめの細かさ。うまい
And she's like, wow, we did it. Even though we never actually see, the thing.
久しぶりに道具
We just imagine it with our heads.
この手際の良さ、さすがや。
当然じゃ。生涯かけて学んだこと、忘れたくとも忘れん。
ずっと昔から天目流と長野原花火大会は協力し合ってきたのか？
最初はわしの師匠と龍之介の父親じゃった。代が変わっても花火に必要なものは変わらん。はじめ、これからはお前がこれを作ることになるぞ。
はい、分かっています。
ほなうちは邪魔せえへんように退散するわ。花火見に来てな。よーし行くで。次は光一んとこに戻るか。まだ戻ってへんかもしれへんけど、先に行って待っとこ。
All right. So far we learned that Yomiya, she likes to talk a lot. She likes fireworks. And she has a lot of friends. She's like friends with everybody, very friendly. I feel like that's I don't know, that's like a trend with every single main character in this game for the most part. Just like you just walk around, you just learn how popular there are. They're just like friends with everybody, I think. As far as I know, I'm trying to think if there's any other character that might not be the case. Maybe Childe, which I keep pronouncing wrong, but Childe, he's kind of like an asshole, but he's still got connections, right? So I don't know. Yeah, almost every single character in this game is just like, hey, I have lots of friends. I don't know. It's just like kind of, I don't know. I don't know if the right word is boring, but I do really feel these are just slice of life episodes in an anime. No, just very little conflict, But conflict is what drives the story, right? So there's just not much of it. At least interpersonal conflict. I mean, the conflict here is like, We gotta make some fireworks. Also, this guy needs a boat. Okay, you know, it's a little mundane, huh? I really wish there was more conflict. I don't know. But these are just, I guess these are story quests though, not really like Archon quests. You know, in this game they're like differentiated. They're not like the main quest, I guess. The main quest has more conflict, but even in the main quest, they're still like kind of slow most of the time. It's only at the very end there's like real action, you know, and then there's the real, like, the villains actually come out, you know. That's when it gets good, when there's actual villains, because there's actual conflict, right? That's why the antagonists are actually the more important, like, not important, but the more interesting characters in this game. But you never really meet them very much, you know. I think the scenes that really stick out to me the most is when what's her face comes out, right? The weird, not weird, but you know, that villain, you know. I forgot her name, but she's the one that always, you know, comes in, swoops in, and steals the Genosis, I guess, from all the Archons or whatever. He punched, not he, but she punched Venti in the stomach right that one time. I remember, you know, real conflict, but we don't see that very often. But anyway, yeah, we're waiting for the boat guy, basically.
みんな優しかったさかい順調やったな。ああ、
ちゃんと話す機会がなかったし、ちょうどいいかもな。
Well, get on my level, kid. I don't speak at all. You seem to get along with everyone.
うちのことばっかで、あんたらをほったらかしにしてた感があるやろ。せやから、ずっと喋る機会を探してたんや。初めて会うた時も。お互いてんやわんやしとって喋る暇あらへんかったし。あんたら旅人なんやろ？稲妻に来る前はどんなとこ旅してたん？
I mean, these are both true, I guess, but the latest one would be Liyue.
行ったことあらへんけど、北斗の姉ちゃんから聞いてるで。
Hokuto
めっちゃおもろいとこなんやろ？
That's a Japanese name,
最近
Hokuto.
えらいことになったらしいな。神様が突然離れてもうたとか。
Yeah, the Archon just kind of got bored of doing his job, and so he quit, basically, and left everybody else to do their own thing. I don't know, something like that. He retired.
みんなで力を合わせて虐待を食い止めたんだ。
そらよかった。神様がおらへんのに、みんなよう立ち向かったな。えらい国や。将軍様がおらん稲妻なんて、うちには想像できひんわ。友達から聞いた話やけど、志を持った者だけが旅に出られるらしいで。その目的は風景を求めるためだったり、願望を叶えるためだったり。あんたらは何のために嵐を抜けて稲妻まで来たんや？
To track down an enemy god, I'm looking for my last brother. I mean, that is the objective.
あと、とある神から答えを聞くためだ。
神様が原因で家族と別れたん？そうやったんか。辛かったやろ。
I'm slowly learning to cope with copium.
そっか。
The power of primo gems.
ほんまはずっと稲妻に残ってほしかったんやけど、そういう理由ならしゃあないな。稲妻は他と違って永遠を求める国や。つまり何
Yeah,
事
just
も
like
なく
this
穏や
game,
かな
at least.
平凡な日
Well, not entirely true.
これのええとこは疲れた人にとってぴったしの休憩所になるってことやな。
I mean, the game does get updated and all that. It just feels like the story, you know. It's like it just doesn't feel much changes until the very end, right? In each chapter. I don't know.
これじゃあちと分かりにくいか。うちはただあんたが疲れてもうて道半ばで初心を忘れてまうんやないか心配しとるんや。
でも、それはしょうがないことだと思うぞ。
疲れてる時は何やってもうまくいかへん。それに遊びに行っても楽しないやろ。うちの友達に冒険者がおるんやけど、その子から教わった言葉で、ゴールだけを目指して走っとると道中の
yes.
感動を無駄に
Is this a message? Is this the developer's message to all the players in this game who try to like speedrun through everything? Maybe, I don't know. I mean, that's what I said at the very beginning, right? If you, I mean, unless you're a whale, I guess. But for most people, you know, you're not really gonna enjoy the game if you just rush everything, because that misses the whole point, right? Anyway. Dot, dot, dot.
せやけど大丈夫
But I want all the things right now. Give me all the 5-5.
きっと
Oh,
楽しかった
5-5? No. Well, I mixed up
最後は
SSR and
ここを
5 star.
去ってまうかも
Give me all the
しれんけど
SSR 5 stars.
素敵な思い出が
Right now.
あるとええな
Max level. All weapons.
家族が見
Max, just give me in 2 seconds.
稲妻が家に
And then I'll
ぴったしやって思い出
Be
し
then I'll complain about how much there's just no content or something. I don't know. I'll add it to my list of candidates.
あんたらに送る花火の色や構図も思いついたででもまだ内緒にしとくわ
よいみや、待たせたな。船はあそこだ。ってやり、話の邪魔しちゃったか。
No more. I don't want more dialogue.
そっか、じゃあ行こう。あまり目立たないようにな。でもコソコソするんじゃないぞ。逆に疑われちまう。
雷雨にも耐えられる船ってことはかなり丈夫なんだよな。
もちろん、質なら安心しろ。
Alright. I mean, I complain about the story a lot of the time in Genshin Impact. But that doesn't mean I want it to be like super fast either, you know? I don't want it to just be an action movie all the time, because that is also kind of bad pacing too, right? I mean, what pacing means is not just how fast the story goes, but also, you know, the way it's structured, right? You do want some fast scenes, but then you do want to slow down sometimes to absorb what happened, right? And everything. So you want like a for example like a fight scene, you know, a bunch of people are fighting, but then after the fight is over, you want to slow down and you want to have some characters talk about what happened, like what happened in this fight, you know, who won and things like that, and slow down and then it goes quickly again, you know, and then oh no, there's another guy who wants to fight or something, you know, something like that. I feel like that's how pacing goes in most stories that I like, I guess, in anime, or in shows, movies, video games. In video games, you know, a good way to have pacing would be just to have is because I mean, in the context of an RPG anyway, you do have sections where you're just moving from place to place, right? That in itself is like natural pacing. Instead of having like a cutscene every 5 seconds, right? I don't know. I mean, technically, right now we are good going through all of the cutscenes really quickly. Maybe in a way it is fast, but it feels slow. You know, it's just weird. I don't know. You gotta have variation, right? Kind of like a song, I guess. You know how like a song has a verse and a chorus and a bridge and all that? A variation is what makes it feel right, you know? You can't just have more of the same thing. Otherwise, it just feels kind of bland. I don't know. That's what it feels. A lot of the quests in this game. That's what it feels like. But again, we're doing like the story quest, which is weird because story quest means I feel like means something different than other games. But story quest in this game is more like a character side quest, you know? Kind of like that. Anyway. Here's a small boat. Makes me think of Atsuko. Actually, I don't know. Who's Atsuko? I already forgot what we're referring to. What's an Atsuko? I think that's an NPC maybe? Anyway. It's technically sturdy though.
一応これでも俺が用意できる船の中で一番でかいんだ。稲妻で最も
We'll just send him off on the rowboat. Good. Amazing.
まあ正直こいつであの雷雨に挑むのは危険だろうな。
これは最後の手段やうちかて作次郎をこれに乗せるんは心苦しいしなにしても光一また腕を上げたんやないか
勘弁してくれ。全部仲間たちのおかげさ。バレないようみんなで作業を分担して夜にこっそりと組み立てたんだ。大きさはこれが限界。これ以上大きくしたら天領奉行の目をごまかせなくなる。
わかった。ほな船は一旦ここに隠してうちらは作次郎にこのことを伝えてくる。
だんだん不安になってきたぞ。こんなことしたらお前も共犯扱いで天領奉行に追われるんじゃないか。
I mean, it's already too late, Paimon. We're already helping the criminal anyway, so.
せやからなんや。この件に低下した時から心の準備はとうにできとる。うちはシャブ業とよう協力しとる。稲妻で何らかの行事をやるって時は他の2つの奉行も依頼してくる。おとなしくしとけば そうちょっかいは出してこうへんよ。それに共犯言うたらあんたらも行さん手伝ってくれとるやん。
そうだな。今さら抜けたって
We're
遅れか。
what's the word? What's the word for when you help a criminal and by association you're involved in the crime? I want to say acquaintance. That's not right. Acquaintance. That something. What is it? Associate. What's the word? I already forgot what the word is. But I guess we're partners in crime. I don't know. Do we have to be the bad guys as well?
おお、経験者やったんやな。心配しとった
We're
けど
gonna be the bad guys here too. I guess we were kind of like the bad guys in Leeway, sort of, because we were chasing the beginning,
あ
right?
りがとうな。花火ももう完成しとるから出会いとる時
Because everyone blamed us, killing the
ついで
god.
に父ちゃんから船の代金もろといて。
モラならいいって。それにお前にモラを支払わせたなんて姉さんが知ったら俺が怒られるだろ。
姉さん、
うちが説明したで。
Nei-san?
うちも父ちゃんから聞いた話なんやけど、昔稲妻にとある紹介があってえらい盛んやったそうや。当時同じ時期に子供が十数人生まれてな。その子らは幼い頃から親に商売を叩き込まれてきた。みんなえらい仲良しやったらしい。ほんである日みんな独立して新しい生活を始めたんや。でも商人やからあちこち行かんとあかんやろ。そのうち会える時間がどんどん少なくなってもうた。
そして一番上の兄さんが提案したんだ。別れる前に一緒に花火を見ようって。
みんな高い志を持っとって商売に自分なりの見解を持っとった。だんだんとみんな稲妻を離れてって残ったのは光一だけになった。全員揃うんは無理やけど誰か一人でも帰った時は花火を見るんが恒例になっとる。
ああ、親しい人でも長く離れていると壁を感じるようになる。それは仕方のないことだ。でも一緒に花火を見上げてる時は一瞬だけ子供の頃に戻れた気がするんだ。あの頃の思い出は俺たちにとって永遠に変わらないものなんだよ。
Oh, yes, eternal, just like the archon of this land.
なるほど。宵宮が前に言ってたお祝いってこういうことを指すんだな。
そうや。せやからみんなの花火への期待を裏切るわけにはいかへんのや。ほな作次郎が待っとるしそろそろ行こうか。光一、船のことありがとうな。
ああ、俺もここから離れるとするよ。捕まるのはごめんだからな。
I'm still stuck on that word, you know, when you're involved with a crime. An accessory to a crime? That's almost close, but it's not exactly.
小さい頃のことやし、それに人数が多すぎてよう覚えてなくてな。ほんである日、光一がまた見たことない友達を連れてきた時、ついこう言うてもうたんや。せや、昔遊んでくれて抱っこしてくれたやろって。ほなら光一に笑われてな。そいつは大工をやってる友達で老けて見えるけどうちとそんな年が変わらんかったんや。気まずいし恥ずかしいしで顔真っ赤になってもうて、うちずっと謝っとったわ。
Okay, so Yomiya's a compulsive liar. She's lying to kids and the people she forgot. You know, she just lies all the time. That's basically what I understand from her dialogue. No. Yeah, oh, I missed. Gotta go over here. Knock, knock on the window. Knock, knock. Who's there? Orange.
船は用意できたで。場所は地図に印つけといたから確認しといてや。それと食料と水を用意しとき。備えあれば憂いなしって言うやろ。
でもせっかく帰ってきたんだ。もう逃げたくない。それに小舟一つで雷雨に挑むのは
Seriously,
す
dude?
ぎる。
Stop flip-flopping. First you want to come back, now you want to get out again, and now we went all through this entire thing just to make you a boat. and now you don't want to go again. Make up your mind, buddy.
せやけど天領奉行に捕まっても結末は同じや。遅かれ早かれここにも天領奉行は来る。悠長に捨てられへんで。
すまない。本当に奴らがここまで来たら早々に逃げるよ。君に迷惑はかけない。
謝らんといてや。万が一の状況になってもうちがどうにかしたる。ほんまに天領奉行に追い詰められた時は迷わず船へ逃げるんやで。
うん、絶対に捕まらないようにするさ。でもこのままじゃ稲妻に帰ってきたのはとんだ無駄足だ。
こうまでして稲妻に帰ってきたのにはなんか理由があったのか？
昔の僕は稲妻が嫌いでこの国を離れたんだ。でもそれは責任から逃れるためだった。そのことに気づいてからずっと心がモヤモヤしててね。稲妻に置いてきたものを思うと、いやもう手遅れなんだ。心残りを埋めようとした結果がこのありさまってわけさ。
そっか。
おいらたちがもっと早く相談に乗ってれば。
ほんま鎖国なんてなければええのに。大丈夫や、せかしたりせえへんから。あんたが決心するまでもうちょい時間を稼いだる。天領奉行が邪魔せえへんかったらどうにか。
Wow, we just murdered them all.
嘘や、常連さんの中に老夫婦がおったな。
Ah, yes, we killed the son. We kidnapped the son.
天領奉行の
We
親
hold him hostage.
と
No?
りあえず会いに行ってみるか。どうにかなるかもしれへん。
でも通報される可能性もないか？
心配あらへん。めっちゃいい人やから大丈夫や。あんたは部屋
It
に
better not cause us any issues.
うちらがパパッと行ってくるさかい。さあ急ぐで、時間があらへん。
We're also gonna break the kneecaps of the elderly
花火と花火
couple.
の材料と注文がぎょうさん残っとるんやった。父ちゃん、父ちゃん。
Oh, that's weird. Why isn't she saying anything? This voice or this line wasn't voiced. Weird. I should just wrote down a note.
おいらの言葉を途中で遮ったんだ。
今のあいつに必要なもんは答えやなく時間やさかい。
Well, I guess we're gonna talk to the commission and say, hey, can you let this guy go in the storm and get himself killed, please? That'd be great. I guess we're gonna do. Oh, also, by the way, I remember now. Well, I say I remember. I cheated, actually. I looked it up on my phone, which I have a new phone, by the way. It's a very cheap phone. It's the Moto E. It's very cheap. Because I don't need, like, an expensive phone. I don't know what I need an expensive phone for, you know? The phones these days go for upwards of, like, $1,000. You know? I don't need $1,000 phone, really. I just bought something, like, super cheap. Like, I mean, relatively cheap, anyway. Like, $100 around. I just use it as a phone, you know? I just use a phone as a phone. It's crazy, I know. I see something over here. What? The map says there's something over here, but I don't see it. But, well, what did I say initially? Oh, yeah, I know the word now for if you help someone with a crime. It's, accomplice. I knew it started with an A. I just didn't know what the word was. Accomplice. Accomplice. That's what the word is. Alright. We attack the couple. Hiya! No?
あらよいみやちゃん、いらっしゃい。どうぞ上がっていって。お隣の方はお友達？
そや、遠いとこから来た旅人や。他の国から今の稲妻に来るなんて大したやつやろ。
そうだったの。今は大変な時代だもんね。稲妻人として恥をかかないようしっかりおもてなししてあげないと。
せやな。それと2人の花火持ってきたで。
おお、ありがとう。毎年世話になるね。昔はお父さんに、今は宵宮ちゃんに。生きてるうちに長野原花火屋の次期当主を見れるといいな。
大丈夫やって、まだまだ元気やんか。縁起の悪いこと言わんといて。
でももう昔ほど元気ってわけじゃないのよ。 昔は田植えをしたり水を運んだりしても大丈夫だったのに、今は少し働いただけで腰が痛くなるの。昨日も雑草を抜こうとしたら腰を痛めちゃってね。
そうやったんか。ほな、うちが草刈りしたるで。
Yeah, this was some very epic music, by the way.
大丈夫だよ。
It was like just some small talk. There's just too much small talk in these quests. I don't know.
お茶と菓子を持ってくるからゆっくり話
Look
そ
at
う。
this. It's like, yeah, thanks for giving us some fireworks. Do you want some tea?
しとったやろ。最近は花火大会で忙しいけど、落ち着いたらまた来るさか
Too
い。
much of it. I don't know.
オイラたちにとってこれくらい朝飯前だ。遠慮するなって。
But then again, I'm weird. I mean, even in real life, I actually don't like small talk either. So
うちのこと
maybe I'm the weirdo. I don't know. Maybe this is the best writing ever.
して
And
結婚もせず
I'm just ragging on it
帰ってこないの。
unfairly.
それじゃあお言葉に甘えて手伝ってもらおうかしら。
More chores, by the way.
草刈りの他にもこの大根漬け
We'll
を
never escape the cycle of doing chores in Genshin Impact. No matter where we go or what we do,
わかった。
we're always just delivering things to people,
ついてきてくれるか。
such as a life
おばあちゃんも足が悪いんや。草刈りした
of
ら
like an Uber driver or something, or Uber delivery driver. I mean, there's two types, right? There's Uber Eats, and there's like Uber, like for the ride, I guess, like a taxi driver. Anyway, what are we doing? Oh, we need to clean, I guess. Well, first of all, I'll just burn it all down. Is that how it works? I mean that works, I guess. Can we also just blow it away? That works too. We can also just slash it with our sword, you know, that's the thing to do as well. Just smack it. I mean, this would just like kind of like, wouldn't it just throw the weed everywhere, you know? It would just make a bigger mess, I guess. You know, but oh well. Also, I keep saying you know too much. I gotta stop doing that. Whenever I talk casually, I guess when I'm not reading anything, I always say you know. It's my default filler word. I have other filler words, but that's probably the one I notice the most when I listen to my own recording. I gotta stop saying it, but I don't know how to stop. I don't know. I mean, the biggest thing is to like just not say anything, you know. Yeah, I'm saying. Whenever there's a filler word, I've heard the best advice is just simply not say anything, or just have a pause instead of trying to fill up all the dead air. But it's like it's a little, you know, conflicting because when you're doing commentary, you know, we call this commentary, you kind of do want to fill in dead air, right? Of course, I don't say much when there's a cutscene, but you know, I try not to talk over the cutscene too much. Anyway. But you know, I'm kind of more lax about it because I even talking over this right now only because there's not much really going on, right? There's not a lot of important stuff going on. I'll try to stay quiet though.
大変そうだな。龍之介さんと二人でやっていけるのか。無理そうだったら俺に言ってくれよ。手伝いに行くから。
平気や。花火のことなら無理なことあら
We
へ
have
ん。
plenty of copium.
そうそう。これ香りばあちゃんからのお届けもんや。大根漬け。
おお、ありがとう。昔は大根漬けが苦手だったんだが、香りおばさんのを食べてからその味を忘れられなくなっちゃってね。今ではすっかり家族全員この味の虜さ。
Interesting they say pickled radish. When they say daikon, you know, it's daikon, not pickled radish, but I don't know if it's pickled or not. Anyway, I don't know if daikon means pickled. Did they say pickled in the sentence? Anyway.
ああ、
That doesn't
みんな
matter.
変わりないよ。たまに喧嘩もするが、家族ってそういうもんだろ。そばにいてくれれば喧嘩したっていい。離れ離れになるよりマシさ。今谷さんとこはおじさんもおばさんも仲がいいけど、子供がめったに帰ってこないからきっと寂しい思いをしてるだろうな。
見た感じ平気そうやったで。もう慣れてもうたんやろな。せやけどおじちゃんが言うことにも一理あるな。これからはもっと遊びに行くようにするわ。話し相手がおったら寂しさも紛れるやろし。
ああ、今田村のみんなも宵宮ちゃんが来るのを楽しみにしてる。
なんや照れるな。 用事も済んだことやし、そろそろ戻るか。
She even calls it chores. You know, it really is Genshin Impact chores. All you do in this game is just chores. But I guess, you know, I guess it's kind of like an excuse to like, you know, explore the world. Well, personally, I prefer exploring the world without cutscenes, you know. So I say you know again. Ah! You gotta really be conscious about that. It's the only way to stop the habit. By not saying that word. Even though I want to say it. Instinctively. Where is it? There's always like the icon that says there's something here. I look up, there's nothing. Is it maybe underground? How do I get underground? Oh well. But yeah, I really do feel like the story quest is, I guess, you know, it's just to make you explore the world and everything, see all the NPCs, maybe make you feel like there's a connection, you know, make you have an emotional connection, and try to appreciate the world. But it kind of does the opposite for me. I don't know, because you just keep doing chores for people, just make small talk. I don't know.
若者は体力があって、お年寄りは知識と経験が豊富。せやからどっちもどっちや。
そういえば今年で夫婦生活も50年目だな。
一年一年ただ前を向いて過ごしていたらいつしか50年も経ってたわ。
50年？そんな大事な日なのか
50年前母さんが俺を追いかけてた頃が懐かしい。
もう何でたらめ言ってんのよ。あなたが私のことを追いかけてたんじゃない。
そうだったが、まあとにかく50年前の長野原花火大会で。
Yes, the anime fireworks episode in like a rom-com where they try to confess when the fireworks were shooting into the sky or whatever. Well, congratulations.
本当は結婚を申し込む勇気がなくて不安な気持ちのまま長野原に花火を頼んだんだ。花火が打ち上げられた瞬間もどんな言葉でこの気持ちを伝えたらいいのかわからなかった。でも空に花火が咲いて彼女の横顔を眺めていたら、その目に映る光がキラキラと綺麗で、気づいたら自然と言葉が出ていた。そして幸いなことに俺の申し込みを受け入れてくれた。
この50年長いようで短かったわ。あっという間だったわね。
How old are these people? 50 years. I mean,
この50年
I don't know.
ちゃんとお祝いしないと。
50年の節目やって知ってたら、もっと豪華な花火を用意しとったのに。
大丈夫よ。昔のままの花火で十分。毎年花火大会で同じものを見てきたから、逆にそれじゃないと寂しいわ。花火を見るとあの日のことがよみがえるの。こんなおばあちゃんになったけど、過去の自分の判断に一度も後悔なんてしたことない。
本当に仲がいいんだな。
そうだ、俺たちのことはさておき、今は花火大会で忙しい時期だろ。
Yes, we need to engage in some corruption, by the way. You need to like, you know, bend the rules for us specifically about like boats or something.
実はちょっと言いづらいんやけど。
作次郎が帰ってきたんだな。
知り合いやったん？
うちの子の幼なじみなの。小さい頃はいつも二人で遊んでたわ。お互い隠し事なんてないくらい仲良しで、一緒にいろんなところへ行ってた。だけどある日すごい口喧嘩をしてね。
And then they broke up.
きり
あの頃の作次郎は外の世界に憧れていた。稲妻はあの子にとって平穏すぎたんだろう。 けどうちの圭介は小さい頃から俺たちみたいな穏やかな暮らしに憧れてた。子供というのはひょんなことから大喧嘩をする。作次郎はたった一人でここを離れていったよ。
そうやったんか。
圭介は何も言わないが、俺と母さんにはわかる。あの子は悲しんでるんだ。それなのに本心を口にできず苦しんでる。意地になってるのかもな。その後圭介は天領奉行に入り、めったに帰ってこなくなった。
他のことなら私たちが圭介に頼めば助けてくれるとは思うけど、作次郎のことになると難しいだろうね。
What a strange coincidence.
そうやったんか。作次郎に帰ってきた理由を聞いても過ちを犯したからとしか言うてくれへんかったけど、そんな過去があったんやな。あいつの決心がつかへん理由がやっと分かった。
幼い頃は親友だったのに、今は天領奉行と
Sounds like a
天領奉行に追われる身になってるなんて。
it sounds like a shonen anime, you know? One's Naruto and one's Sasuke or whatever. I don't know. I guess this is fate.
分かった。
Stay night.
それなら無理に頼んでも逆効果やろな。作次郎はうちらで何とかする。だから二人は気にせんといて。この件は
We gotta get them together, and then they gotta learn like super techniques or whatever, and they're gonna have to fight. You know?
元通り仲良くなって
And a very dramatic final episode of the season.
もうこんなにも時間が経ってるんだ。過去のいさかいもそろそろ水に流すべきだろ
どうしたらええんやろ。ひとまずこのことを作次郎に伝えに行こうか。
I don't know what that is. I see on the map. I don't know where it is. Anyway. I guess we're just gonna go back. Actually, can I go in here real quick? Just to grab this. I don't know what this does. I might as well go over here and drown. I'm dead. Did I unlock anything? Or maybe I already unlocked that before. Does it respawn or something? The weird barrier thing? I didn't really... I was expecting like a treasure chest or something. Come on. Goes over there, but... Those ones are weird, by the way. Usually there's like Sealies that you follow. I don't know what those are. I mean, they're called something. I already don't know. I already forgot what they were. They kind of like just go random spots. Sometimes they don't lead anywhere. You know, just go around in circles a whole bunch. I don't know how to solve those puzzles. Some puzzles in Inuzuma, actually, I have no idea what they do. Well, I don't know how to solve them. Kids again, just standing out in the rain. Nobody has umbrellas, by the way. Is that ever a feature? For some reason, I thought that was like a feature of this game, but maybe this is a different game. I mean, umbrellas exist, you know, in this world. I imagine. Okay. The elderly couple ratted us out. Oh no. I knew we should have kidnapped them or something.
花火大会の準備で部屋中が火薬だらけやさかい、素人がいじくり回したら火事が起こるかもしれへんって言うたんやが、全然聞く耳持たんかった。作次郎がきっと中におる言うて。せやけど作次郎は事前に感づいて窓から逃げとる。天領奉行に捕まらんで済んだわ。
あちゃー、参ったわ。作次郎まだ決心できてへんはずやのに。父ちゃん、どこに逃げたかわかる？このままやと天領奉行に捕まってまうで。
Did you catch any of the names of the commissions?
急にここに来るなんて、きっとあのケイスケって人や。やないと密入国で人を大勢よこさへんやろ。
名前は分からへん。それに顔もよう覚えてへん。ただ向かった先なら分かるで。城を出てったわ。名前はよう聞こえんくて。
名前なら聞こえたぞ。
さっき知り合いのとこから鉱石を持ってくる途中ちょうど見たんだよ。先頭にいた人はケイスケって呼ばれてたと思う。
What a coincidence.
やっぱそうやったか。おおきに。作次郎はまだ決心できてへん。このまま二人を合わせても問題が悪化するだけや。
He'll literally be killed or something. I don't know. Just imagine him just getting murdered.
道沿いに手がかりを探すで。
They're busy just, fighting each other, you know? They're doing that shonen anime thing. They're yelling each other's names and punching each other in the face, right? Yeah? I'm gonna talk to the kids first, though.
よいみや姉さん、袋ムジナを追い払う武器完成した？
それなら龍之介おじちゃんに任しとる。後で見に行ってみてや。
お姉ちゃん遊んでくれないの？
We don't have time to play.
お姉ちゃん
Little children.
用事があるんや。また後で
No
戻ってくる
time for your
さかい。
games.
せや、戻ってきたらアメちゃんあげたる。好きやろ？甘いアメちゃん。
よっしゃ、アメちゃん大好き。
それでな、聞きたいことがあるんやけど、さっき怖い顔したおじちゃんを見いひんかった？
見たよ。誰かを追っかけた。
あのおっさんたち、まさか妖怪を見つ
Yes,
けたの
they're
か？
trying to catch a criminal of society. And no,
いやいや、
the true
心配や
monster.
らへんよ。おじちゃんたちの勘違いやから。あんたらはおとなしく城内におるんやで。花火大会が始まるのを待ちながら遊んどき。
おとなしくしてるよ。よいみや姉さんの言うこと僕たちちゃんと聞くから。
こっちで間違いなさそうや。追っかけよ。作次郎がまだ決心してへんかったら、うちらが助けるしかあらへん。
I have to step in and shoot with my bow and kill them all.
あそこ見てみ。
Kaboom.
電量奉行の連中や。
And here is Simon just staring at this sign. Just don't worry about him, I guess. He's not involved.
公務中だ。この先は立ち入り禁止になっている。
作次
Thou
郎
shall not pass.
この先におるんやろ。大事なことを伝えに来たんや。
立ち入り禁止だと言ったはずだ。
ほんま邪魔やわ。しゃあない。少し
Alright, time to kill. We finally get to murder now? Can't we just do this from the very beginning? I can take them all on. Just kill all of them. Oh, actually we're playing as her, I guess. I guess a trial character.
行くで。
Did I ever play as her? It was like a character trial, whatever. I just know that she does this, right? You charge it entirely, she shoots like homing missiles, I think. You know, basically. Boom, boom, bam. It's very good for killing birds, you know? Killing pigeons, basically.
気ぃつけるで。
What's that do, by the way? I actually don't know what that does. Can I look actually real quick? I don't remember if I tried it out in a character trial. Niwaba Fire Dance. During this time, arrows fired by Yomiya's normal attack will be blazing arrows. Okay. Actually, can I actually look at what it does? Or, well, what I mean by that is like scroll down. How do I scroll down? I guess you don't need to scroll down. I don't know. During this time, firework fire will not generate kindling arrows. Okay. Because normally it would be, yeah, you can charge it up to make like little homing shots, but if you activate it, there's no homing arrows. And of course, there's her like ultimate ability. So, when you activate her ability, you just do normal attacks, I guess. Ow. Okay, you just do that, I guess. Okay, those don't count as normal attacks. Normal attacks is only doing combos outside of aiming, I guess. Is that how it works? Also, are these clones? These are like clone troopers from Star Wars. They all look the same. I can't believe they cloned them. They have cloning technology in Genshin Impact. Also, I missed, but whatever. know, you don't have to aim. You just it just works. It just homes in anyway, even if you miss. Kaboom. Oh, there's more. Kill more of them. I can't believe Yoimiya is a dangerous criminal that murders people. She's literally like killing a bunch of cops. You know, she's a cop killer. Oh my god. How high is her bounty in that case? Probably like fighting against the government. You know, it's not. I mean, I guess it happens all the time in movies. I guess. I mean, like Star Wars, for example, is all about like fighting the government. You know, when you think about it, that's why they call the rebels. Like, normally, you know, if you're like labeled as like a terrorist and everything in real life, that's like a big deal. Probably, if you ever get caught, you probably just end up in prison forever. You know. I'm bad out again.
公務を妨害するとはいい度胸だな。このような所業、天領奉行は許さんぞ。どこに逃げようと必ず中罰を下してくれ。
You can't escape justice. Runs away. あ
あ。無駄な時間を使ってしもた。この先におるはずや。行くで。
All right. All right, Tosakarin. We will continue. Again, despite, I mean, I mentioned before, but Yoimiya definitely is the same voice actress as Tosaka Rin from Fate Stay Night. Despite not really having the same personality, like the Tosaka Rin like personality though is much more like I guess other characters. I'm trying to think. What was the character that really reminded me of Tosaka Rin? I guess Mona. Mona, maybe a little bit Kaching, but I guess mostly Mona. Anyway.
その剣筋全然上達してないな、作次郎。お前に賞賛はないと十分に分かっただろう。
最後に君の手にかかるとはね。負けを認めるよ。これも僕の運命。言い残すことはない。
お前がこの国に帰ってきたのは俺の考えを認めたからなんだろう。
好きに思うがいいさ。
さあ、天領奉行まで来てもらうぞ。
Your sentences of execution, death by decapitation, off with your head.
処罰を免れないだろう。
待ち。そう簡単に突き放したらあかん。お互いに言いたいこともあるんちゃうか。
見覚えのある顔だな。確か長野原家で花火を作ってるおせっかいな小娘だったか。
So edgy. This does not concern you. Edgy camera angle where he hides his eyes from
過去のこ
the
とを
hat.
語ってもどうしようもない。
なら、なんで苦労してまで稲妻に帰ってきたん。散々迷っとったのは何やったの。こうやってちゃんと話したいからやろ。
こいつと話すことなどない。お尋ね者と天領奉行の役人に話す余地などないのだ。かつての友情に免じて決闘の申し出を受け入れたまで。昔と変わらないふぬけた剣術だったがな。
なんでそないなこと言う。もう嘘はやめや。あんたの部下を見張り役に残して一人もここに近づけさせへんかったのは話す機会を望んでたからちゃう。
Oh, by the way, we also killed all your subordinates. By the way, no, don't worry about that, I guess.
なんで二人とも話したいって顔しとるのに何も言わへんのや。
Ah, the sun. What? The sun just blinded my eyes for a second there.
知らないくせして。
いいよ、ヨイミヤ。この気持ちは僕だけだったみたいだ。
あかん。まだ何もできてへんやろ。こんなん納得できるわけあらへん。今谷さん、決闘に慣れとるんやろ。ほな、うちとも決闘してや。うちが勝ったら
A duel, you say?
履いてもらうで。
Alright, time to take out our Yu-Gi-Oh cards.
はやめるんや。作次郎、あんたもや。
I summon Ditto Karibo in defense mode.
帰ってきた理由を言うんや。どんな結末になろうとも関係あらへん。絶対に言うてもらうで。 こないな状況やないともう二度と言われへんかもしれへんで。
もしお前が負けたら。
負けたら作次郎と共犯やって白状したる。天領奉行の言いなりになったるわ。
よいみや。
その申し出受けよ
All right.
召喚
When we lose, the commission has a very special punishment for you, in the sense that
たちも手伝おう。よいみや
it's not a duel. We're being attacked by different people. What the heck? That's cheating. I was gonna say though, a very special punishment is that you'll be forced to roll the banner, but you'll never be able to get the pity. No matter what, you'll never get an SSR. The cruelest punishment you'll ever get in Genshin Impact. The rates will be fixed, rigged, so that you'll never get your 5-star. The worst punishment ever. A fate worse than death.
気ぃつけるぜ。
They keep responding, I guess. Is that how it works? I shouldn't be charging when I have that mode on. It doesn't do anything as far as I know. Also, oh. Stop it. Stop it. I'm gonna stand this boat. You can't do anything. Haha, I win. Idiots. Get wrecked. Oh, I think he healed actually. You can't cheese. You can't cheese it because if you just stand here and they can't attack you, they just walk back and get their health back maybe? Oh, they seem to be stuck. I said, oh. Yeah, he walks. If he walks back, he just heals up again. Just killed the ads maybe? And they just respawn again. Okay. What'd she say? You know, there's a phrase you say in Japan. I forget what it is. You always see it in anime. You know, it's a very cliche thing to do, but you say like a word, like Tamaya or something. Did you say that? Maybe she said that. I don't know. There's like two of them. There's two words, and I think they mean like they're like the original fireworks creator or something. Not the original, but one of the more famous people who made fireworks, right? That's why you yell out the name, I guess. Also, he died, by the way, in gameplay. We just murdered him. But I guess he's fine in the cutscene, however.
下がれ。
はい。
ここには近寄るなと言ったはずだ。全員下がれ。
は、申し訳ありません。
Alright. And then we win. So the moral of the story is just to be stronger
昔の作次郎みたいに頑固だな。
than everybody else. Might makes right. As long as you can kill the other person, then you're justified in anything you do. And you can break all of the laws in society, right? I don't know. This is what I've learned so far in Yomiya's story.
どうして俺たちにまだ話す余地があると思った？
それは作次郎が帰ってきた時、あんたのことは言わへんかったけど、花火の注文をしたからや。あんたの父ちゃんと母ちゃんから作次郎とのことを聞いたで。そん時に分かったんや。この花火にはきっと特別な意味があるって。やったら話すことなどないちゃうやろ。孤独を感じるために。
Nobody sets off a firework to feel lonely. What a interesting phrase. Is that true? I don't know.
実はずっと迷いを抱えながら帰ってきた。昔の考え方が変わったわけじゃない。ただ今の自分は現実から逃げてばかりだと思ったんだ。僕はモンドの自由を、リーユへの契約を、スメールの知恵を。
How did you get all those areas yet? He's got like beta access to future, future content.
稲妻を離れたことを幸せに思った。けどその幸せに浸かる中、稲妻の鎖国令を知ったんだ。僕は逃亡者だ。でもその逃亡を英断だと思っている。そして僕が真になすべきことは、外の素晴らしさを稲妻に持ち帰ることだと気づいた。
未だにここを変えたいと思っているのか？
いや、もうそんな大層なことは思っていない。 今はただあの時逃げた自分を恥じているんだ。君は逃げていないのに。僕の心にはしこりがある。君がどうなのかが気になった。そして運命に導かれるかのように帰りたいという気持ちが抑えられなくなった。
俺は幸せではないな。ライデン将軍に憧れ、あのお方の言葉を胸に刻み、命令に従ってきた。
I am the ultimate simp for Raiden Shogun, is what I understand from the sentence.
だが、今やっていることは、鎖国令に反する者を裁いたり、神の目を回収したりすること。こんなことのために、天領奉行衆に入ったわけではないというのに、俺は、正しいことをやっているのだろうか。船は、
Just
え、お前をこのまま稲妻に残すことはできない。だからといって捕らえるのはもっとごめんだ。
でもそんなことして上にどう報告するんだよ。
俺を気にする必要はない。どうにかしてみせる。
And thus Kisuke got executed the next day, and nobody cared.
国外にいる稲妻人が帰ってくるには複雑な手続きが必要だと聞いた。だが方法がないわけではない。お前に手を貸そう。それまでは外で待っていろ。道中死ぬなよ。
And also Sakujiro the next day also died in a thunderstorm when his boat got capsized and he drowned. They both die, by the way. And you never see them ever again, despite the happy ending here. Yeah.
左遷は避けられないだろうな。俺もいい年して何をしているんだか。
That boat.
作次郎が逃走に使おうとした船だ。金製品臨時保管ということにして部下たちにここへ運ばせておいた。作次郎をここまで追い詰めたのも俺の計画通り
It was
さ。
all according to plan.
宮の言う通り、当時の俺は決心できていなかった。だが行動から俺の本音は漏れていたようだ。
でもそれでええと思うで。その本音を全部口にすることで心のわだかまりがやっと解けるんや。
ああ、今ようやく分かったよ。礼を言う。お前は思ったより頭が回るようだ。俺の頭の中を覗かれた気分だよ。
うちはあんたの両親と仲良しなんや。父ちゃんも母ちゃんも優しい人やろ。せやからあんたも優しい人やと思った。
長野原家の跡継ぎの噂は前々から耳にしている。おしゃべりな割には侮れない人物だとね。そうだ、俺が子供の頃に見た花火、長野原花火屋なら再現できるだろ。一つ作ってくれないか。
短冊がないと無理や。その短冊は作次郎が持って行ってもうた。
そうか、ならいい。
そうへこまんといて。さっき言うたやろ。作次郎が帰ってきてすぐ花火を注文したって。あんたのためには作れへんけど作次郎の花火ならあるで。このまま納屋に置いとくのももったいないし、今回は特別や。あんたにやる。
ありがとう。
気にせんといて。花火大会に遅れへんようにな。
Alright, there you go. A little mini story
の良い宮、すごく強引だったな。
with Kisuke and Sakujiro, was it? It's weird that I mean, there's a bit of conflict there, I guess. I did mention how like there's not much conflict in the beginning, and there's a bit of conflict there, but it's about these two NPCs that, we didn't really... I don't know. It's funny how I think it happens in the other story quests as well. It's funny how like we kind of focus on some other NPCs, but don't really focus on the main star of the show. Instead, we're resolving conflict of other characters in the world. I don't know. It feels weird. Anyway.
うちはおしゃべりが好きやさかい。言葉には不思議
But
な
I don't know. It's meant to be like the chapter 1. It's supposed to be like multiple chapters, right? The story questions. Was there like already second chapters of some of the characters already? I don't remember if there was. But I guess it's more so to introduce the characters, right? More so than anything else. It's just to show how they act in a situation, reflect their qualities and all that. and maybe in the later chapters it's much more involved with their whole thing. Because normally when you write a character, right, you're supposed to develop them, right? You're supposed to, they're supposed to be like growing themselves, right, learning new things and becoming something else is the idea. Usually, maybe not. It depends on the character, I guess. But anyway, it's just weird that we're focusing on not really her, right? Or rather, everyone else around her, I guess.
作次郎と圭介は昔のようには戻れへんけど、せめて心残りは晴らすべきやと思ったんや。さあ、行こうか。花火を見るにぴったりの場所があるんや。あんたらの花火は父ちゃんがうちの代わりに打ち上げてくれるで。
I don't know. Well, time to watch the fireworks, maybe. Maybe there's gonna be a cutscene where we watch some fireworks and they go boom. Boom, boom. All I know about fireworks is that they're kind of annoying, actually. Back in my old place, I can't remember. Well, I don't remember if there were any fireworks here, but I know back in my old place, definitely, people just shot off fireworks all the time. Even when it wasn't the particular time to shoot the, it wasn't the day to shoot the fireworks. They shoot it like before and after the actual day to actually shoot the fireworks. And it's just kind of annoying. But anyway, I don't know, maybe I'm a party pooper. Again, it's just really funny to me. It's like it's a very dramatic scene of like Sakujiro, but like this is not Sakujiro's story. This is Yoimiya's story. Anyway, again, maybe I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't criticize. I don't know. Maybe it's just the way it's told, but I'm not really into it. But whatever. It was very pretty.
せや、最初に打ち上げられたやつ、あの金色の大きい花火は見たか？あれが父ちゃんに頼んであんたらに作った花火や。
おお、ひときわ迫力があったから覚えてるぞ。
それならよかった。あんたらの記憶に残るよう頼んだからな。どこへ行っても何があっても、不安を感じたり疲れたりしても。今日の花火を思い出せることを願っとる。きっと時が深まるほどこの花火はあんたらの心で綺麗になっていくことやろ。せや、あんたらもすっかりうちのお客さんやな。
I like to complain about my firework. I would like a refund, please. It wasn't bright enough. I like to complain to your manager. No, okay, guess not. Thank you for the firework. I just think about when I think of receipts, I just think of like returning the product or something.
実は聞こえてたんや。ただ花火を見てるときは何も喋らへんのがうちの癖でな。自分の作ったもんが空に上がるのを静かに見送る。一種の儀式みたいなもんや。さっきうちにとって花火は何かって聞いたやろ？
ああ、船を を用意してくれた光一にとって花火は友情を記念するもの。圭介の両親にとって花火は結婚を記念するもの。そして圭介と作次郎にとって花火は
Unwavering beliefs, I guess.
そうだ信念。
うちにとってはせやな。正直言うて考えたことあらへん。ようわからんわ。
てっきりすごい答えが返ってくるかと思ったのに。
今まで聞かれたことあらへんかったし、大して気にすることでもないと思うてな。たまたま長野原家に生まれて、たまたま父ちゃんから技術を学んだ。ほんでたまたまみんなと知り合うて物語を聞いて、大切な思いを花火に込めとることを知った。ほんの一瞬で消える花火は将軍様が求める永遠からいっちゃんかけ離れとるもんや。
That's an apt metaphor. That's actually I find that quite poetic actually. You know, fireworks don't last very long, and yet the Shogun is all about lasting very long, I guess. Anyway.
せやけどみんなの思いは消えへん。それが花火の存在する理由や。誰にも求められへんかったら花火は消えてまう。
I guess that's another kind of eternity.
みんなが花火に思いを寄せとる限り、長野原はあり続けなあかん。やないとみんなをがっかりさせてまうやろ。
Some people's wishes go unfulfilled because they don't have enough primo gems, but anyway.
うち複雑なことを考えるのはあんま得意やないけど、長野原家に生まれてぎょうさん綺麗な花火を作れてほんまに誇らしいんや。
Alright. Are we done? To be continued. Except probably not anytime soon. I got a fireworks note though? Oh, I know. The event currency expired, I guess. Not really currency though. You don't get to spend it. I guess that... Oh yeah, that was also part of the treasure chest hunt in the event, you know? Not only were you opening treasure chests, you're also opening... well, not opening, but rather finding those little, like, collectibles, I guess. But you don't need to spend them, you just kind of collect them and then you get rewards. Peculiar opinion. Yes. What do we get? We got something, by the way. I mean, it doesn't mean anything, probably. It's just a thing you can look at. And I don't really... Oh, it was this one. It's a fireworks note. A note that Yomiya gave you to record firework formula with. If you give this note to Yomiya, she will be able to make fireworks just like as you remember them. No matter how time passes or people and things change, so long as you take care of this note, you will stand guard over a door to the past. Perhaps you too will find happiness that belongs only to you under a firework-filled sky. Nice. Except that note probably doesn't last forever either, you know? You gotta make copies.
うちはもうちょいここに残るわ。心の花火大会がまだ終わってへんのや。まあせやけど。
Oh, you can chat. Okay.
好きおうてもええで。
What do you want to do afterward?
子供たちと一緒に袋ムジナを探すかな。
Okay.
待たせても。あと花火大会の感想をこれから先もきっと。
Okay. I'm gonna go really quickly. We don't need it. I don't really care about that extra dialogue. That's not important. But there you go. That's Yomiya's story done. And really, I'm just doing all this just to try to do this quest. I still can't do that one. I still gotta do Ayaka's thing too, right? She apparently is requesting some kind of present, I think, to meet with somebody else. Still gotta do that. I wonder what Tatara Tales is. I'm not sure what that is. Seems to be like a whole chain of events. It's like it has its own like category. I'm not sure what that is. Commissions, yeah. So probably what we need to do next is Ayaka's thing. You know? It's been close to 2 hours though, so maybe I'll take a break first. But maybe before I take a break... One, can I get some... Is there something I can grab here? I see the thing, the icon on the map. I don't see the actual collectible. There it is. Not under this cliff. Is it up? Maybe? Maybe it's up. It's either up or down. The map doesn't say, you know? It doesn't say the height. I think I saw it. Come on. Up. Climbing the streets. Awkward. Ah. How do I get up there, actually? What? Come on. Ah, man. No. Ah. So sometimes the character doesn't want to climb. This tree is very skinny. It's like it's hard to grab onto it. Yeah, come on. Careful, don't fall. And grab it. All right. Good. You know, if you have Venti, it'll be a lot easier. Venti can just like summon the like a wind draft to just simply fly up. But oh well. Anyway. Alright. Well, let's see. You know, actually I never grabbed my Primo Gems. You know, I just actually wanted to see how much Primo Gems I would get if I didn't collect my mail till a lot later. So I got like I mean obviously all the check-in rewards, a lot of the codes I redeemed, you know, off screen. Not a lot actually. Only a few codes, I guess. And also Xingqiu? I assume this is Xingqiu's birthday or something that you got. Anyway, claim all. Yeah, so much Primo Gems. Look at that. 420, 20, 400. Probably includes the anniversary Primo Gems I didn't collect yet. So there you go. I wonder how much that is in total. I don't want to do math, so. But I guess in total I have 25,000. I feel like how much do you need? Well, the magic number is 28,000, right? If you want to guarantee any kind of 5-star. Oh, and I got a glider, it seems. Oh, and a resonant melody. I think that's just for the teapot thing, which I never really did much with. New wings? How do I get the new wings? How do I equip wings again? Oh, over here. Oh, outfit. Oh yeah, because there's outfits, but only for I think 2 characters in this game so far. And you got this thing. It's like a music thing. It's like musical notes on it. I don't know if it fits Beidao. I actually like to fit the gliders to my character, you know? Let's see. Yeah, might as well. I got a few Quaint Fate. You also got some free, like, what do you call it? Intertwine Fate? Actually, I mixed the two up. Is it Intertwine or Equate? Which is which? I don't know. But I don't really want to roll for this banner. This banner is gonna be over soon. There's a new banner next update, I guess. You know, I'm playing right before the new update, which I think involves Dog Boy. You know, there's like there's some dude, Oni guy, and Dog Boy. You know, it's just Husbando's next banner, I think. Or well, those are new characters gonna be introduced. Actually, I think the next banner is Chill Day or something. I don't know. Anyway. I don't really want any characters in this banner, really. I don't know much about Kokomi at all. I haven't really reached the point where I actually know much about her, so I have no idea who she is. And Rosaria is kind of cool, but I don't want to build another character. It already takes so much grinding to build a character. I haven't finished building Raiden Shogun yet, so I actually don't want another character, really, at the moment. But, you know... Or at least I don't want to, like, you know, spend the fate on, like, a limited banner yet. I do want better weapons, though. You know, there's one weapon that might be okay to get. What was the details? I mean, these ones kind of suck to me, to be honest. They don't do anything for me. But maybe... Oh, not this banner. Okay, well, then I think it's the next banner. The next banner has, like, a sword that I might want, but I don't know if it's worth it. Anyway. Yeah, the weapon banners, I don't know if they're ever worth it. But I could do a few wishes with the standard banner. Why not? I mean, the best thing I could get would probably be maybe Mona, maybe Chi-Chi, maybe. No, Chi-Chi. People always say, or people don't seem to like Chi-Chi. You know, she seems to be like a good healer, but doesn't do much else. I guess not much DPS involved. But I like healers. You know, I don't know. I feel like the only time DPS matters is in Abyss, and I don't want to bother Abyss anymore. Really, I got to the point where it rotates. You know. It like cycles through different Abyss stuff every month, I believe. And I don't care, you know, basically. Like, what are you gonna get? Primo Gems? How about I just don't, you know? Let's do some standard wishes. Or maybe get a good weapon as well, maybe. I don't know. There's a few 4-stars that I would like to get. Maybe. In the standard banner, actually. it's all random. You know, it's much more limited, or not limited, but it's much more chaotic, I guess, compared to like the specific limited banners. I mean, a 5-star weapon would be good. Wolf's Gravestone is basically the best weapon for beta, so that'd be great, but obviously that's not guaranteed at all. And maybe some 4-star weapons, that would be kind of good. I don't know. Anyway. That's really what I want from the standard banner, really. At this point. And it would be nice as well if I got like... I mean, it's impossible, but it would be great if I get like a white tassel for the banner, which you can't. A white tassel can only be gotten from specific chests in Liyue, and you know, it's a weapon I use for Hu Tao, but it's still stuck in Refinement 4. To get the best effect out of it, you need to get like a 5th copy. I think, right? 5th copy? Yeah, that makes sense. 5th copy. But I haven't found a 5th copy yet. And I can only get so many chests in Liyue. There's only so many chests in Liyue that I can find. Alright, well I didn't get anything. Can I go to the shop though? Did I spend my dust yet? Is it dust or... yeah, no, Star Glitter is more premium. I don't want to spend anything on any of these royal stuff, I don't think. So I can spend some more dust. I can spend 1 dust. Oh, or 1 quaint fate with my dust. Good. 1 more roll. And it's a 5-star super weapon. No? Oh man, the black tassel, which is useless. It does extra damage to slimes. You know how? It's just too specific and too niche. Why would you build something like that? You know, why would you use that kind of weapon? Anyway, whatever. I guess. Well, we'll just leave it here, I guess. Where is Yomiya, by the way? I'll stand with her. Why not? Oh, she's gone. What? Nani? Where did she go? She disappeared. Nani? Oh well. I guess she despawned. Maybe she jumped off, you know, went for a swim. Or at least I think this is where she was, right? Or maybe I'm mixing it up? No, I think it was. I remember the skinny tree. Anyway. Alright, well, I'll leave it here for now. I'm going to take a quick break. Grab a snack. Go to washroom, and I'll be right back after a few minutes. Continue playing Genshin Impact. Is what I'm going to do. I guess I'll just leave it here. I used to always turn out the voices, but well, whatever. I'll just leave it here. I'm too lazy now. So, I'm just going to... BRB. Alright. Let's continue. And yeah, let's just continue the story by doing Ayaka's quest now. Ayaya. Ayaka. Why not? And, you know, I might as well take the long way. Just enjoy the scenery, you know? We just fast travel everywhere. Why not just take it slow? I mean, you know, I kind of did, like, rush through the Inazuma a little bit to get all the fast travel points and everything. Might as well slow down a little bit, you know? And not just, like, do... not just rush the story and just do cutscenes, you know, back to back. For like 2 hours. Let's at least do a little bit of other types of gameplay, like walking around. Also, not drowning? That'd be great. I would like not to drown. That'd be great too. Our stamina up. Continue on. Now, I'm just trying to think, like, what else I did that was, like, notable in Inazuma. I know there's, well, I mean, there's Serai Island, I guess, to the south, which is a very scary place, actually. You know, it's like a little island with, like, a crater in the middle. It's always just thunderstorms everywhere all the time. And it's where you unlock the Electro boss in order to get the materials to ascend Raiden, right? So that's what I did. It's like a little quest, which was, I believe, a little confusing, I remember. Because, you know, there's a lot of verticality to it. So it was actually kind of lost in the last part of the quest in Sarah Island, right? I believe that's what it's called, Sarah Island, was it? It's like over here, basically. Yeah, Sarah Island. Very scary place. and has like a little boss in the middle that you fight. Which again is very annoying. It's immune to Electro, by the way, so it can't really use Beidao. But well, good thing I have Hu Tao instead. There you go. So use Hu Tao to fight the boss. Still annoying though, because they have a lot of homing attacks, which I don't like. You know, they just summon like an attack that just follows where you are. You know, and if you touch it, then obviously you just melt. Your health bar just goes down, so you always have to be moving, and that kind of sucks because you don't want to waste your stamina too much in order to dodge other attacks, right? I mean, the other attack is like a trash compactor attack, like in Star Wars, where the walls come in. But at first, I thought the attack was a little unfair, right? It was kind of hard to dodge, because I always try to like run through it and try to get away from it, and sometimes you couldn't, and it would do a lot of damage. But I think the best way to dodge it actually is just to dodge into it. Actually, just dodge into the wall, Dark Souls style, right? Just dodge with your invisibility frames, and it's actually easier to do that instead of trying to run through it. If you imagine like a hallway, right, that closes in on you, instead of trying to like run to the end out or run to the exit, just run into the wall, and that works apparently, right? Even though it kind of doesn't make sense in real life, but that's how it works, I guess. Invincibility frames. Alright, there you go. Okay. So this is continuing from like a little cutscene that I accidentally activated, actually, from a long time ago. Well, not a long time. Well, relatively long. But, you know, the last stream, anyway, that I streamed of this game of, I accidentally started this already. So this is just a continuation of that. Right? Just following Ayaka. She wants a present, I think, for some kind of meeting with some person.
あの方で間違いないかと。
This is just a continuing our date of Ayaka, I guess. Kurisu. Oh yeah, I remember this guy. Kurisu. Kurisu. As in Chris, but you know.
お、あなたは上里家の綾香様。
こんにちは。
それに旅人さんも。お久しぶりです。近頃は離島から離れたみたいですね。
Yes, I did escape from retail. Retail? I did escape from retail. No, I escaped from Rito, the land of infinite chores.
以前はどうも。あなたのおかげで私たちの商売もまたうまく回り始めました。
あれ、ところで、なんでこんなところでぼーっと突っ
Well, you
立
see,
ってたの？
Paimon, he was AFK,
何かあったのか？
and that's why he was just staring at nothing, right?
お恥ずかしながら。
Have you ever been AFK in real life? I mean, maybe. You know when you like zone out? For like a little bit? You forget what you were doing? Anyway.
何年か前にリーユエから大量の絹を仕入れ、ずっと倉庫に保管していたのです。近頃、稲妻城にある着物店の絹がそろそろ底を尽きるとの情報を耳にしまして、これを売って商売をしようと思ったのですが、まさかそんな時に、あの浪人たち、貨物を奪うとそそくさと森へ逃げていきました。私も被害届を出そうと思ったのですが、あなたも知っての通り、私たち外国の商人はあまりよく思われていません。勘定奉行の方々は私たちの話を待って、
Your suffering amuses me.
もっと不運に見舞われればいいとさえ思っているでしょう。
私も個人的に勘定奉行のやり方は認めていませんが、それでもここは稲妻です。クリスさん、発言にはご注意ください。
あ、申し訳ございません。つい愚痴をこぼしてしまいました。今のところ良い案も思い浮かばず、我々商会の人間だけでは貨物を取り戻すことも難しい。この損害はきっと運命によって定められた避けようのないものだったのでしょう。
正式な手続きはできませんが、遺失物の回収を手伝うことはできます。
そうですか。やはり。
Eh? Seriously? We have to do this again? We have to help this guy again?
はい。しかし、個人名義
And yet again, we're just solving other people's problems.
私の一言一
Genshin Impact, the
多
game.
かれ少なかれシャブ業と上里家の印象に関わってくるでしょう。そのことだけが少々不安ですので、このことはどうかご内密に。それと人生において困難に直面した時、必ずしも誰かが手を差し伸べてくれるわけではございません。あなたの万国商会という立場を鑑みて、私から助言がございます。不必要な損失を避けるためにも、今後はより一層注意を払っておくべきでしょう。
はい、必ず。しかしお手伝いいただけるのはありがたいのですが、これではあなた方に面倒をかけるのでは。万が一勘定奉行のお方があなたに対して何かよからぬ考えを持っていたら、それにあなたは民衆の間でも高い評判を持つお方。我々のような一般人のために損害を被る必要はありませんよ。
I was gonna say actually, what if someone in the commission doesn't like it, or oh, I read that wrong actually. I thought it said like, what if they don't like you? I don't know. It just felt it was. I was gonna say that was a weird sentence, but no, it means like see what you're doing and doesn't like what you're doing. Like doesn't like it, not you. But anyway, I was gonna say, who could hate this cutie waifu right here? That's what I was gonna say, but anyway. How can you hate Ayaka?
私は上里家の長女。勘定奉行の方たちに私の行動を言及する資格はございません。
This 5-star cryo waifu.
なんて気迫感じる発言。これが両家のお嬢様ってやつか。
クリスさん、貨物が奪われた具体的な時間、場所、そしてその者たちの特徴を教えてください。
ありがとうございます。なんとお礼を言ったらよいか。時間は2時間前。場所は
Alright. We must find a thief. We gotta kill them.
私と一
As
緒に
usual, murder them.
調査を
Stab them over and over again. And when they beg for mercy, just stab them again. Rip off their hands, rip off their eyeballs, and torture them to death. That's anyway. I just like to imagine the traveler is just a psychopath. I don't know. Look at their face. Just a blank stare. They revel in the violence and death. No, So speaking of Ayaka though, because we're doing her quest and everything, I didn't roll for her, because I remember I had a conflict of Primo Gems. my Primo Gem wallet, my free-to-play wallet, really. It's not really good because I don't use my real wallet. It's just my Primo Gem wallet. Wasn't big enough for both Raiden and Ayaka because they're both banners that were happening near each other. And I just didn't have enough for both, so... Or at the very least, I didn't want to take the chance. I mean, I could have had enough for both if I got the pity, the 50-50 pity.
足跡が深いのは重い貨物を持っていたからでしょう。
If I got the 50-50 pity on the Ayaka banner initially, and then assuming I get the 50-50 banner or 50-50 pity on the banner on Raiden, and obviously that's a big risk, I guess. I mean, it's a 50-50 risk, I did get lucky. I mean, retroactively, if I could go back, maybe I would have taken the chance because Raiden, I did get her initially, I think on the first pity, or was it maybe even before that? I don't remember. I just remember getting lucky and actually getting her early. I didn't have to spend all my Primo Gems to get her, which was lucky, right? But obviously, the Raiden banner was after the Ayaka banner, so as far as I know, I can't really go back and start over again. Maybe the next time she shows up, maybe I'll try to roll her. Anyway. Sure, let's do this challenge real quick, just because. Why not? Just so we're not doing like a million cutscenes over and over again. I keep pressing the wrong button. Where's that? What? Oh, did I not get all of the particles? Oops, did I miss something? Where's all the other particles? Hello? Probably missed something, I don't know. Kinda weird hockey, by the way. Oh, there you go, it's over here. Uh-oh. Come on! Come on! No! Damn it! I didn't notice you're supposed to go this way, right? I was gonna say though, this little mechanic here, it's a little awkward to be honest. Maybe it's different if you're using the keyboard or you're playing on the phone maybe. But this little mechanic where you press L1 is weird because when you press L1 you open this quick menu, right? But you gotta press that and also square at the same time. So it's a little weird. Sometimes you're just opening a menu for no reason, right? Oh hey Risa, by the way. Just playing a little Genshin Impact and... oh, going the wrong way. And I missed the particle. Ah! Because I haven't played it for so long. Or at least I didn't progress in the main story for so long. I thought I might as well do so today. And also, it's kind of a test. If you remember, actually, I had the buzzing sound in my microphone. I did change the cable. And I just want to see if maybe it's the cable's the problem. Who knows? I'm just using like an old cable to see if the buzzing will come back. I have no idea if it will. Once I'm in the area, you can press R1? Really? I didn't know that. It didn't tell me. The game didn't tell me. Maybe it did. I can look at the tutorials, actually. I don't know what I don't know what it's called though. What kind of thing is it called? Electro... Actually, I do wonder. What is it called? You can get close to here and... Electrogranum. I wonder if the game tells you that. Electrogranum? No, it doesn't say here. What about... I assume it searches all of it, right? It's not very useful. These tutorials are not very useful. Maybe... Okay, so there's... yeah, it's elements, enemies, system, adventure, and all. All should have been searching for all of them, but it doesn't show it. Maybe it's under adventure? Oh, here you go. Well, actually, that's animalgranum. It was electrogranum. No, electrogranum it doesn't seem like. Go through it slowly. Also, I don't know what these things are, by the way. I see them around the world. I don't know what to do with them. They're like weird compasses that go toward Electro, but I have no idea what to do with those. There you go, Thunder Spheres. I guess it's under Thunder Sphere. Can use to move our lightning speed. Characters carrying an Electrogranum or affected by Electro. Oh, I didn't know that. I guess you can just have Electro in yourself and it works. I know that Beidao temporarily gives herself Electro status, but it doesn't last as far as I know, so I can't use her, I don't think. But yeah, it just says you can fly to it, that's all. I don't know. Anyway. What were we doing? We're gonna follow the footsteps, by the way. We're doing Ayaka's story quest. Do I want to know about the compass thingies? Yeah, you can just spoil it, really. I spent some time exploring, really. I didn't know what to do with them. I've seen plenty of them, I just don't know. Like, I don't know what the heck it means. Like, I give myself Electro, and then it just points at me, and then it doesn't do anything. Nothing happens. Even the tutorial, you know, just says, if you point at them the right direction, something special might happen, but what does that mean exactly? I don't know. I'm not sure what that means. I mean, I guess I could just look it up, but I'm too lazy. I'm more worried about, I mean, the things I do look up are the stuff related to building Raiden. Like, I leveled her up and everything, I sent her and got all the materials, but I still need a weapon for her. And then I also need a weapon ascension materials. For the weapon that I'm getting her, which is the catch, you know, the fishing minigame thing. And gotta level her artifacts as well. I should use this vision. The base points in the direction, align all the respective directions, get a reward. I'm still not entirely sure what that means. Maybe I come across one. I'll take a closer look. So, okay, let me restart by the way. So these are the footsteps we saw before, so we gotta follow the footsteps. I mean, I assume it goes this way, right? 2 sets of footsteps. Which way? Okay, go this way, yeah. Gotta follow the path. Oh, there you go. Points in the direction of the base. Yeah, I'm not sure what you mean by base. I have to look at it, I guess. I have to see it. Because maybe I didn't notice it before. I didn't know that the base was pointing at a direction. Anyway. Yeah. Oh. I didn't know they had these voices. I thought they were normal people. I thought they'd be like, hey, what's up? But no, they have like demonic voices. I didn't know they were demons.
何を自信満々にそんなことを。なんてやつらだ。
何か間違ったことを言ってるか？じゃあ聞くが、お前は他国から来た商人だよな。万国商会。稲妻の地にみすぼらしく寄生する害虫どもめ。お前らが今まで誰かに助けられ、一度でも守られたことなんてあったか？
Yes, xenophobia, which is actually quite, you know, if you're an outsider looking in, it's still a thing in modern Japan. You know? It was quite appropriate, actually.
自分の立場もよく分かってないようだな。この稲妻では、お前たちみたいな無力な商人が駆られるのは当たり前だろ。
おのれ。
おのれ。
やさまな。一つ交渉といこうじゃないか。
交渉？
モラを払ってこれらの布地を買うってのはどうだ？血まみれでここを去るよりはマシだろ。いい
加減にし
ろ。私は。
We could kill them. They're just like literally trash mobs. We could just kill them. It's very easy. We just murder them. Hello? I literally grind a bunch of them for materials to level up Raiden. So.
はい、そうでした。
では、あなたは安全な場所へ避難し、自分の身を守ってください。ここからは私が約束を果たす番です。
Okay, do we get to fight as Ayaka, I assume? Yeah. Also, I want to activate this thing. Give me that. Sakura blooms. I actually need a lot of Sakura blooms. Well, maybe not a lot, but I know I need Sakura blooms because I use it to get bait, you know, for a particular type of fish that I need to grind in order to get the fish that I need to get the special spear. Go right in. Oh yeah, do the Virgil thing. Kaya, come on, do the Virgil thing. Yeah. I noticed sometimes she okay, so maybe it's after like a dash. Does her sword? I understand now. I didn't know why her sword does ice elemental for some reason, but I guess it's because after she dashes. Maybe it's like a passive. I don't know if you get that passive if you get her immediately, or if you get her like Constellation 1 or whatever, or is it just automatic? I like her animations, by the way. She's kinda cool. Again, it was a really hard choice between her and Raiden. And Raiden was like the new character, right? So that's why I got her. That's why I got Raiden instead of Ayaka. But I like her too. Maybe I'll get another chance in a future banner, who knows? And we killed them all. We turned them all to ice and just eradicated their bodies. Imagine dying that way, actually. Would you feel anything if you died that way? I don't know. Anyway. Well, that was amazing, Ayaka.
いえ、とんでもございません。やるべきことをやったまでです。
神里様、旅人さん、お怪我はありませんか？
大丈夫です。心配なさらず。あの浪人たちは逃げていきました。貨物に構う余裕もなかったようです。盗まれたものはすべてここにありますよ。
ありがとうございます。ありがとうございます。
中身が無事かご確認を。
And the little thing popped away.
やとはい、間違いありません。すべて無事です。
よかった。早く絹を買おうぜ。
絹を？まさか皆さんこちらの品が必要？
Yes, now hand it over. Turns out I'm the real bad guy. Give me all your silk.
はい。
No.
おっしゃる通り、間違いございません。
誤解するなよ。そのために手伝ったわけじゃないからな。たとえお前が落としたのが人参でもキャベツでも。
Would we? Would we help if it's a few carrots or cabbages? Seems like a waste of our time.
オイラたちは運がいいって思ってるくらいだ。もう少し遅れてたら絹は買えなかったかもしれないからな。
皆さん、本当に何とお礼を申せばいいのか。皆さん、絹が必要なんですよね。今すぐ一巻き用意します。
ありがとうございます。いくらでしょうか？
あなたは私の恩人です。モラは取りません。差し上げます。
いえ、定められた額をしっかりとお支払いします。商売に苦労はつきものです。パイモンさんが言ったように、私があなたを助けたのは利用するためではございません。この絹は通常の価格で私に販売してください。気を使うことはございません。本日この森では何も
Ah,
起きま
yes.
せん
The
でした。
real payment is keeping quiet about the murder, you see.
皆さん、感謝の言葉もあり
We
ます。
leave the body disposal to you,
あ
sir.
りがとうございます。このご恩は決して忘れません。私はこれから荷物を紹介へ運ばなくてはなりません。お先に失礼します。今後何か必要があれば、この万国商会のクリスに何なりとお申し付けください。
はい。絹をお売りいただきありがとうございました、クリスさん。
Chris. I can never just that name just reminds me of Steins Gate. It's just I can't not think of Steins Gate
旅人さん、
when I see it
お
written
手
like
伝
that.
いありがとうございました。
It was no trouble. In fact, I didn't do anything at all
でも
because I never switched characters. You did everything
お
yourself.
前を知らなかったみたいだな。あいつら上里家のお嬢様に会えるような身分じゃなかったってことか？
そうかもしれません。私にとっては良いことです。本日の出来事を多くの人に知られるわけにはいきませんので。
Pobrecita.
お前みたいな大物がクリスを助けるなんて人が良すぎるぞ。
そんなに褒めないでください。私はただ誰にでもできることをしたまでです。私の立場上、彼の手助けをするのは確かにあまり適切ではないのかもしれません。しかし今回のことは身分や階級などとは関係なく、
And everyone's a goody two shoes. All the main characters, I feel like, except maybe Childe, but even he is like
助けたまでのこと。なぜなら
technically a good
私は
guy.
心の奥底では民が困難に遭う世の中を正しいとは思っていませんので。申し訳ございません。
You know, she's like, despite my noble status, I must help the peasants, for it is my duty.
小倉屋へ戻りましょう。
Even though I'm filthy rich,
苦労して手に入れた絹を
probably, and I have a bunch of peasants to work at the farms to pay taxes to me. Don't worry about it. Hello, Kako. blind people in real life versus blind people in anime? I actually know. I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know why you brought that up because I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know what you mean. What do you mean? I have no idea. So instead, I will destroy these Ronin samurai instead. These, you know, I guess they always had demonic voices. And, you know, I never really paid attention, I guess, how they sounded like. I guess they always did have, like, demonic voices to them. Just never noticed. Also just spamming. Spam everything. Good. Amazing. I need your handguards. I needed to upgrade Raiden's skills. Also these things. These things are always so... I mean, I guess sometimes they go to a particular spot. These are so annoying though, because they go so fast and... I mean, I guess that they are like Sealies, right? I don't know if they're called Sealies. But you follow them and they go to a particular direction and they end up showing a treasure chest, right? But sometimes I notice that some of them just go around in circles forever. And they're supposed to be for like a different puzzles that sometimes I don't get. So you don't simply follow them, you do something else. Which makes the puzzles seem inconsistent, I feel like. Okay. And then I lose track of it. Oh, it's right there. Alright. You know, it reminds me of Fly. It's like flies, you know? They zip zoom around. Like, I lose track of them so easily. There you go. Chess. Common chess. Good. 10 XP. Okay, fine. I'll fight these hilichurls. Actually, I kind of don't want to because they're not the Noboshi, right? They don't drop the materials that I need. I guess I'll fight them. I guess I'll fight them. I guess I'll murder them. Just for the treasure chests, really? Got an achievement. I don't know what that means. What are you gonna do? Oh, I tried to parry it, but he exploded before I actually got hit. Gee, where is it? Where is this? Oh, I'm actually going the wrong way. Go this way. Unless I want to swim? It's a boat there, but I'll swim anyway. I guess the water's pretty shallow. I can just walk. Trying to think, what else did I do off screen? I don't remember. I did the event. I did the quests that involve getting the materials for Raiden Shogun. I'm just gonna go. Anything else? Oh yeah, I got a big fish. I don't know if I mentioned that, by the way. I got a big fish. That was part of the event. Got a big fish, by the way. Apparently, this giant fish is it's the best weapon, at least the best free-to-play weapon for Beidou. It does the most damage, I guess. But I kind of hate it because, I mean, it's kind of funny for like 2 seconds. It's like a giant fish that you smack enemies with, but I don't know. I'd rather have like a cool weapon rather than like just this big fish. I'd rather have anything else, really. I don't want to like use this dumb fish just because it has better stats. And I also don't want to, you know, spend the time to like level it up and everything as well. You know, some people just care about the numbers and the stats. But I also care about the aesthetic. And I don't know if I want to just have Beidou slap everybody with a giant fish. I don't know. It just doesn't Doesn't feel right. Unless you're playing like a goofy character. You know, it would fit it would fit Hu Tao. Hu Tao would definitely slap everyone with a giant fish. It just seems in character. But for Beidao, I mean, she's like a cool character, right? I don't know if she would do that. I mean, I guess she's a pirate. Maybe something to do with like pirate and fish. I don't know. Spends a lot of time in the ocean. The next weapon banner has a direct power creep to the fish in stats and looks. Maybe. What is it, like a 5-star? I know there's one weapon that looks interesting. I think it's a new weapon. I think it's like a katana type weapon, right? It looks like a katana. It's still like a claymore, but you know. But I'm not sure. I think it's still new, so I'm not sure if it's any good, right?
皆さんお帰りなさい。どうでしたか？バンコク商会に在庫はありました？はい、手に入れました。これを。よかったです。
Got the silk?
絹以外の材料は店にあったはずだから、材料の確認をしてきます。すぐ終わりますので、皆さんはここで少々お待ちを。
絶対あるよな。
もうこれ以上足りないものがなければいいのですが、そういえば旅人さん、実はかねてより
And it's gonna cost you $20 in real life money to unlock a new outfit. No.
あなたが稲妻の服装になれることができるかどうか。
I'm sorry, Ayaka. I don't want to spend money in this game, so therefore I don't want another outfit.
そうですか?
These clothes are my default clothes that I can never take off. It's glued to my skin.
そうでしたか。やはり優秀な旅人さんは自分なりの規則と服へのこだわりをお持ちなのですね。
外にいる以上仕方がないこともあるんだ。でもオイラは稲妻の着物を試してみたいぞ。
Do they do Paimon sizes here? I guess you would look for baby clothes?
なんだよ、作ろうと思えば作れるだろう。
あなた方の掛け合いは本当にお可愛いですね。私はただパイモンさんが欲しいというのなら他の方に頼んで服を作れると言いたかっただけです。
No.
そうですか。わかりました。旅人さんの言う通りにしましょう。そういえば他の国の方は普段どのような服を着ているのでしょう。
They dress with clothes. They wear clothes.
そうそう。それぞれの国で違った特徴があるんだ。優雅、高貴、カジュアル。みんな違うけど自分たちの特徴にぴったりだな。
着付けは非常に高度な学問なのですね。私もまだまだ勉強が必要です。自身の気質を引き立たせ、体との一体感をもたらす。とても素晴らしいことです。ですので、おめかしは嫌いではございません。わか
るぞ。確かにそうだよな。
パイモンさんはとても可愛いので、どんな服装もお似合いだと思いますよ。わは、褒められたぞ。お待たせしました。確認が終わりました。お疲れ様です。何か足りないものはございましたか？いいえ、材料はすべて揃いました。大きさは祭壇図の通りになさいますか？はい、わかりました。すぐに手配します。
It'll be $1 million.
はい、ではこちらを。もし可能でしたら、なるべくお早めにお願いできますでしょうか？近頃はちょうど他に急ぎの注文がなかったので、今すぐ制作に取り掛かれます。ただ、衣服の制作には時間がかかりますので、しばらく経ってからここへ受け取りに来てください。それまでどこかでご休憩なされてはどうでしょう。
オイラもちょうどそう思ってた。
Pass the time, man. Can't we just go to the menu and...
はい、それでしたら良い
Just
考
skip
え
time.
がございます。この後は旅人さんとパイモンさんを連れてお食事に行きたいのですが、いかがでしょう。
おー、ご
food.
場所はきちんと
Video game food that only serves to make you hungry because you can't actually eat
高
it.
級すぎてかしこまってしまう料亭より親しみやすい君並み料亭の方が本日の旅程に合うと考えました。では早速向かいましょう。
今からもう待ちきれないぜ。
Alright. I'm just gonna continue onwards. Not much to say. I don't know what else to say. Actually, the that daily commission on that kid called Shoda. It reminds me, actually. I tried to do a commission yesterday, actually. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Off screen. Because there's a quest, where you gotta do daily commissions to get like an extra reward from the events for returning players, I think. And I couldn't do it. Right? They cheated me out of 10 Primo Gems. Because I didn't do the Yomiya story quest. It said like the quest location is not available because you didn't do the Yomiya quest or something. Well, all I'm saying is that Mihoyo stole 10 Primo Gems from me. Because the daily commissions are limited, right? The story quests you can do any time, but the daily quests you only do per day, right? So I got cheated out 10 Primo Gems. That's the true travesty. And everyone else complained about the anniversary rewards. And to be honest, I'm still a little I don't know what the word is. Still a bit fuzzy about what that whole deal was, actually. But all I care about is the 10 Primo Gems that I couldn't get because I didn't do the daily commission. Anyway. Also, Onigiri, aka Jelly Donuts.
神里様、時間ぴったりですね。予約してた時間通りです。はい。注文内容は以前予約した通りに。それと事前に言っておいたこともお願いします。はい、わかりました。もうすべて準備してあります。旅人とそこの小さいお客さんはこちらへどうぞ。私は料理の準備をしてくるから。旅人さん、パイモンさん、どうぞおかけください。
Is it a fight? You need backup? You gotta kill somebody?
そういうことではございません。いくつか些細なことを処理し終えたらすぐに戻ります。
Good. Oh, okay.
行っちゃったな。なんか急いでたみたいだけど。
お二人は神里様のお友達なんだよね。私のお店の料理は庶民的なものばっかりで高級とは言い難いけど味には自信があるよ。気に入ってくれると嬉しいな。お店ももう長いことやってるから上里家の方とも交流が深いの。上里家の兄弟は2人とも私の店の味が好きで昔はよく人に頼んでうちの料理をお持ち帰りしてたんだ。でもまさか上里様が自分で店に来るなんてね。それにお友達も連れてあの方がお友達をご飯に誘うところなんて初めて見たよ。
初めてなのか。おいらたち誇っていいよ
な。そうなの。こう言ったらあれだからあなたたちだけに言うけど私の知る限り上里様ってお友達があまりいないみたい。
Apparently she's a loser and she doesn't have any friend.
どうしてだ？人もいいし礼儀正しいしみんなから好かれてるはずだろう。
私もそう思ってたんだけど対人関係ってそうもいかない
Oh,
み
you
たい。
see, she doesn't have time for you peasants.
容姿端麗で高貴な身
You
分。
can't hang out with the dirty, filthy peasants.
まるで高嶺の花だって近所の人たちはみんなそう言ってるの。完璧すぎるのは逆に距離感を生むのかもね。普通の家の子はあの方に話しかける勇気すらないもの。あんなにいい子なのに友達ができないなんて。
そうだったのか。
交流は少なくとも私はもう長いこと上里様のことを知ってるからね。 あの方が若くしていろいろな責任を背負ってることは本当に尊敬するよ。だから今日は上里様がお友達を連れてきたのを見て私もすっごく嬉しいんだ。
Well, to be her real friend, though, you actually need to spend a lot of Primo Gems and roll her banner. So we're not really friends, you see.
よかったらあの方ともっとお話をしてあげて。私たちここ一帯に住む人たちからのお願いだと思ってさ、頼んだよ。
綾香の声？
She died. No? No, it's right here.
すみません、旅人さん。
Was that an explosion? What did you do? Did you bomb a building?
私と一緒にこちらへ来てくれませんか？頼みたいこと
Are you
がございます。
doing your underground rebel operations already? Already started
すみません。急に呼び出してしまって。
the town?
実は私が先ほど作った料理が失敗してしまい。
あの音は鍋が吹っ飛んだ音だったのか。
見ての通り、この家は料亭の隣にある店主の指定です。この庭も私有地で、ある特別な料理を作るため道具と食材の用意を店主に手伝ってもらったのですが。
Why would you be cooking?
そうだぞ。料理が食べたいなら店で注
You
文すればいい
weirdo.
じゃ
You know,
ない
imagine going to a restaurant and then asking to cook in their kitchen. I mean, I guess it's not unheard of, but it's a little weird, isn't it?
私が作りたかったのは椿さんへの手土産でございます。
I guess it was
お
planned.
母様の手記に
It
は
wasn't like
椿さんは
you know.
異国料理がお好きだと書かれていました。
it wasn't like something she thought
椿
of
さんに会うため
on the spot or
異
anything.
国料理を作ってお渡しした方がいいと思い。
異国料理、稲妻料理じゃなければいいんだよな。それだったら選べるものがたくさんあるんじゃないか。
You could say my food is out of this world. Get it?
おい、変なこと言うなよ。
料理を作っていただけませんでしょうか？
My time to shine by doing a QTE.
もちろん。
Really, I don't know why not even need to do a QTE. Sometimes just auto cook because
ど
I
の
already
ような
done the
異
QTE
国料
enough
理な
times.
ら贈り物に最適でしょうか？
おいら知ってるぞ。この類の料理ならあれしかないよな。ピザだ。
Pizza?
ピザ？
おお、
Nani?
具材とソース、そしてチーズを生地の表面に乗せて焼い
The
た食べ
power
物
of
だぞ。
pizza.
すっごく美味しいんだ。にゅー。
それはとても美味しそうですね。
Good. We need to make some pizza. Give the pizza to Kamisato Ayaka. I guess I do have pizza, so I could just give
ピ
it to
ザ
her.
は焼けましたか？
Can I give her a special pizza though? I wonder. Because there's a special pizza you can cook if you use Gene, right? Do I have that already though? Maybe you can't give it to her. Yeah, I do. Yeah, I have at least one. It's like a special pizza that Gene can make, but I guess you can't give her that. Doesn't count.
ピザ
You can
は
also give
焼
her
け
a
ました
normal
か？
pizza or a delicious pizza. I wonder if you can give her like a bad pizza. You know, sometimes it does affect dialogue actually. There's a few instances in this game where you like give different versions of the same food and you give the bad version and they comment on it. Whatever, I'll just give the normal one. Yay, we did it somehow. Cooking pizza in the pot? You know, how does that work by the way? That's not right. Is that how you do it? You put in like a soup somehow and the pizza comes out?
やはり料理がお上手なのですね。私も様々な料理を作れる腕の優れた料理人に
And
な
by
り
the way, the pizza was sitting in my pocket for
で
like
きるぞ。機会があれば
a long time.
もっとレシピを持ってきてやるぜ。
はい。一緒に料理の心得を共有できることを楽しみにしていますね。
二人ともうまくできた？あ、これは上里様。欲しかった料理ってこれのことですか？
はい。旅人さんに手伝ってもらって作った異国料理でございます。お持ち帰り用に包んでいただけますか？
Package the pizza. Put it in like a pizza box, you could say.
香ばしい匂い。本当に美味しそうな料理ですね。ああ、私もこの料理をお店に出してみたいな。
ふふ作り方を教えてやろうか。
いいのですか？
Sure, here you go. You just give it a piece of paper and you just go to your menu and you click on it and now you know.
食べ物はみんなで食べるともっと美味しくなるんだ。モンドのみんなならこの料理を稲妻の人たちに伝えても気にしないと思うぞ。
本当に？やった！前から異国料理を学びたいと思ってたんだ。
International dishes, eh? I mean, isn't that illegal technically in Inazuma? Weren't they trying to like, shut down any kind of like external trading? Well, this is a legal pizza, you see.
作り方を書き写して
Pizza
くれるなら
terrorists.
お店で販売して
Pizza terrorism,
一番目立つ位
even.
置に広告を載せるよ。鎖国してからというもの、みんなもう長いこと新しい料理を食べてないの。旅人、本当にありがとう。私は上里様の料理を包んできますね。やることが終わったらみんなもこっちに来て。料理もできてるから。高値で売れるものなのに、それを惜しみなく共有するなんて素敵です。
Now that you think about it, the recipe now costs money. No,
私は
you have
本
to
気
give
で
me
そう思っているのです。
15,000 primo gems with this pizza recipe.
尊敬しています。あなたのような高潔な方と友人になれたこと、誇りに思います。それで、このレシピは書き写せばいいのでしょうか？
ああ、オイラたちの好きな具材でピザを作りながら、その内
ピザ
容をレシピに書いて店主に渡そう。じゃあピザを作るぞ。
Lavender melon. I mean, I wonder what happens if you choose the wrong ingredients. Whatever. Just choose. I don't know.
そう、それだ。じゃあ2つ目の組み合わせを選ぶぞ。
Cabbage and
そう
cheese.
そう、それだ。
Cabbage, though. You put cabbage in pizza? I don't know.
方法も書かないとな。トレイに乗せて適度な火加減で焼き上げる。できた。
You just like put it all in a stew, and it really just comes out as a pizza. This magically just turns into like a
こん
food
なに美味し
disc.
そうな料理ですから、きっと間違いないでしょう。
じゃあ早くこのレシピを店主に渡そう。
Hey. Here we go. Now you can make pizza. Wow.
レシピは書けましたか？書けました。ありがとうございます。楽しみだな。早く新しい料理が作りたい。旅人さん、パイモンさん、お食事の時間を邪魔してしまい。
So stop zooming in on the food. It makes me hungry. Also, that sushi looks really big. That's giant sushi, by the way.
大丈夫だぞ。
It's gigantic.
熱いうちに食べましょう。どうでしょうか？稲妻の料理はお口に合いますか？
おいしい。これもおいしいし、あっちにあるのもすっごくおいしい。
It was all very tasty, despite me, the player, not being able to eat any of it because it's not real. It's fake.
安心しました。
Fake
と
food.
ころで、先ほど私があちらで料理を作ろうとしていた時、店主さんと何か話をされていませんでした？その
Yes, she said you have no friends.
いたのでしょうか？
Wouldn't that be like a really rude thing to say? And also would introduce a lot of misunderstandings.
ちょっとだけ話したな。でもお前のことで嬉しかったから話しただけで、別に変なことは言ってなかったぞ。
Also, there was loud music outside my house. Anyway,
嬉しかった？
like real life.
やはり言ったのですね。彼女はあれも言ったのでしょうか？はあ、もういいです。私に友達が少ないのは自分でも分かっていますので。
別におかしなことじゃないぞ。他の人がお前と話す機会がなかなかないだけだ。
慰めてくれてありがとうございます、パイモンさん。それはすべて事実です。私はあまり友達と呼べる方がおりません。普段から近くにいるのは家族や配下の者のみですので、皆さん私があなた方を誘ったことに驚いているのでしょう。
Oh my god. There's loud music outside. I think it's gone. It might have been like a car, you know, riding past with really loud music. I don't know. Why do people do that? I mean, I would be, well, then again, I'm the exception. I was gonna say, you know, I would be embarrassed to like blast my own music. You know, I don't want anyone to hear my music. But then again, my music is anime, so I would have a reason to not blast it. But either way, I wouldn't blast my music so loud. Why do people do it? Anyway, don't you know I'm recording Genshin Impact, and your music's gonna bleed into my microphone? Anyway. Well, Ayaka's sad about having no friends. You've got a friend in me, or was that a Toy Story song or something? I never watched it, as far as I remember. Or maybe I watched the first one, but I think wasn't there like a song about that? I don't know how it goes, but something about you got a friend in me. You got a friend in me.
ありがとうございます。私、とても嬉しく思います。すみません。お恥ずかしい姿を見せてしまいました。
何か抱えてるなら我慢しないで発散しろよな。
はい。それと、私もあなた方を大切なお
True
友
friends,
達だと
true
思ってお
friendship.
ります。
Wow.
とても。
But only if you spend enough primo gems on her, though.
いいんだぞ。おいらたちよくしてくれた人にはこっちもよくするって決めてるんだ。お前もお母さんの手記からその椿っていう人に会いたいって思っただろ。友情っていうのはいろんな人に影響をもたらすことができる。だからすっごく重要なものなんだ。
はい。友情は私にとってとても貴重なものです。あなた方との縁、大切にします。
でもそういえばその椿って人。
Yeah, who is Tsubaki? We just keep mentioning them, but I don't know who they are.
そのことについて簡単にではございますが、
I'm all ears.
約束があります。
By the way, gotta blast those anime openings while driving. Yeah, if only people blasted anime openings instead, maybe I would be more forgiving. But no, it's usually like hip hop or something like that. Hip hop or rap or something like that. I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be assuming anything, but those tend to be the type of songs that get blasted out loud, and I don't know. Maybe something to do with the type of people who listen to those types of genres. That's all I gotta say.
私が思うに、椿さんは狐紳士かもしれません。
A fox.
狐紳士？
There's a cat.
はい。
That's not a fox, though.
私はそう思っております。私ですらお母様からそのような友人のことは聞かされていませんでした。その神秘的な存在、きっと普段では見ることがかなわない奇人なのでしょう。稲妻には古くから狐紳士に関する逸話がございます。もうすでに八重宮司にはお会いしていますよね。
Yae?
彼女も狐紳士。
Maybe. Was she the shrine maiden? Was it? Or was it somebody else? I don't know.
この方面から推測するに、
Meow. I hear just a meow in the
まだ知ら
background.
ない狐紳士が他にも存在する可能性がございます。そしてその椿さんこそその中の一人なのかもしれません。
それって稲妻にも仙人がいるってこと？
Whoa, I'm surprised. Apparently, that there's supernatural beings in this world, even though we've seen plenty of them.
稲妻にもとは一体？
稲妻に来る前はリーユエに行ってたんだ。リーユエには仙人がたくさんいたぞ。空を飛んだり、地下をかけたり、水中を泳いだり、土に埋まったり、いろんなやつがいたな。
私 私も本でそのような話を読んだことがございますが、実際に聞いてみるとやはり驚きを隠せません。さすがリーユ。古くからの文化が美しき伝説を生み出しているのですね。象形の念を抱かざるを得ません。
機会があったら一緒にリーユへに行ってみようぜ。あそこにはうまいもんがいっぱいあるんだ。すごいんだぞ。
本当ですか？楽しみです。しかしその前に、旅人さん、パイモンさん、今回の食事は満足できましたか？
もちろん。
それでは着物を受け取って稲妻の神秘的な鬼人に会いに行きましょう。
Well, let's do that. But yeah, if only people just blasted anime music or video game music, then you know I would be more forgiving. I don't know. And I mean, obviously this is purely subjective, but I don't know. I don't like rap though. You know, that's part of it as well. Like the songs that people tend to blast really loud are the songs I don't really like. You know. And then again, I don't like most mainstream stuff, but I mean, rap in particular and hip hop. When it sounds like rap, basically, it's when like there's no melody to the singer, right? The singer's like they're just talking. They're like, "Hey, yeah, yeah," you know, or like, "I'm the best. I'm so cool. This is rap." I don't know. That's what I assume rap and hip hop is like. Sometimes they have melody to it, but it's like a background singer than the actual main singer or something like that. I don't get it. If there's no like melody to the lyrics, I kind of just don't. I can't enjoy it. You know, you're just talking in like a weird way.
それと神里様が特別に用意したあれも準備できてますよ。ありがとうございます。本当に可愛い服だったので作っててとても楽しかったです。こちらこそありがとうございました。またのお越しをお待ちしております。旅人さん、私から一つ。
Is it Primo Gems? If it's not Primo Gems, I don't want it.
おー、高級品みたいだぞ。髪飾りかな。
白鷺を題材にして作ったかんざしです。髪飾りにもできますし、置物としても使えますよ。あなたをただ働きさせるわけにはいきません。これをどうぞ受け取ってください。
I will take very good care of it, and what I mean by that is that I'm going to sell it for Primo Gems.
そういえば、綾香の称号って
At least I would if I could.
白鷺の姫君だよな。このプレゼント、お前と同じですっごく綺麗だな。
パイモンさんは人を褒めるのがお上手ですね。それを見て私を思い出してくれるのでしたら、それだけで十分満足です。
きっと見るたび思い出すさ。よし、じゃあ準備もできたし出発だ。ツバキって人のところに
Time to go meet this mysterious Tsubaki. As it turns out, it's a secret new 6-star character that is exclusive to my game and no one else can get it. And they're the best character ever. And they one-shot all of the things. In fact, you press one button and all enemies in the world die and you get all of the loot vacuumed up to your inventory. You know, that's how it works, right? Where are we gonna go? Around here. Head over to the designated area. This doesn't feel right. I have a chest though. There's a common chest inside this bush though. I'm gonna climb over this wall, and then I'm gonna go around over here. I think it's supposed to go down. Yeah, it says to go down. Whee!
場所か？なんだか肌寒い感じがするぞ。本当にここに人が住んでるのか？
私も少し意外に思っています。おかしいですね。手記によるとここで間違いないようですが。
Maybe we got it wrong.
少々不安になってまいりました。
Maybe we got pranked.
しかしここまで来たのですから、やはり入って確かめた方がいいですよね。
おお、そうだな。もしかしたらお宝があるかもしれないぞ。そうだ、式には何て書いてあるんだ？
そうですね。鶴は髪を飾るための花を運び、白ウサギは4つの月光を袴に縫い上げた。きちんと着飾り、
Is this important?
私は東へ向かって椿の名を7回呼んだ。すると瞬く間に彼女の家に通ずる道に私は立っていた。
It's like highlighted in blue, you know, this might be important. You gotta bring one fresh flower. And also 4 rays of moonlight, and gotta face eastward and call Tsubaki like 7 times, and they get teleported into like a hellish landscape full of the vengeful spirits that try to kill you or something. Or is that a different game?
みたいなお話だな。お前のお母さんはそうやって椿の家に行ってたのか
？Adeptus?
なん
Adeptus.
だかある種の謎かけのような気がします。もう少し近づいてから判断しましょう。
Search for suspicious places based on the hints. Gotta do some actual investigating. I mean, you gotta find a flower, maybe? You gotta find one fresh flower. One fresh flower somewhere. Something about a flower. Moonlight. Also investigate the shrubbery. This? I saw this. This looked conspicuous, so yeah. Looks a bit odd. Knock once. Knock 4 times. And 7 times? There you go, I did it. Amazing puzzle solving. But there's nothing here though. That's weird. Wrong place maybe? I said to investigate the shrubbery on the stone wall. Where's the shrubbery? I don't know where the shrubbery is. What shrubbery? Hello? Ding? Heard a bell? Shrubbery? There's a lot of shrubbery around, so I don't know which shrubbery you're talking about. And this thing never helps, by the way. You know, I always use this. It never helps. In a lot of other video games, you would activate it. It's like detective vision. I mean, the first time I've seen that kind of thing is in Batman Arkham Asylum, actually. The video game. You would use it to find objectives, right? And what to interact on. Or what to interact with, I guess. But this thing never helps, you know? Unless for like very specific circumstances. You know, I feel like a lot of players use this to like look for chests, but it still doesn't really help all that much. 'Cause, I mean, especially if the grass, I guess the grass gets highlighted as well, so it still blends in with like a treasure chest anyway. Okay, I'm gonna follow the thing again. So 1 fresh flower, 4 moon rays or whatever, and 7 times speak its name. Oh, here's something. Okay, or maybe you had to. Okay, maybe it's facing eastward. That's also was a hint. So maybe you had to do this one because it was on the eastern side. Okay, I don't know if she said. I don't think Paimon said Inazuma Deptus in the Japanese dub. I'm not sure if she said that. There's a lot of what's the word? Creative freedom, or is it called something else? I don't know. They like to improvise, it seems, in the English dub. Anyway. But sometimes I do say that though. Sometimes though, actually, they're more close to the Chinese dub. Sometimes. Anyway.
これも手記のようです。もしかすると椿さんの手記でしょうか。皆さん、一度外に出ましょう。ここの雰囲気は思っていたものとは少し違っていました。なぜかはわかりませんが、この手記をここで開けたくはありません。そうだな。暗い場所で文字を読むと目にも悪いからな。
Okay. Reading in low light is really bad for your eyes. Is that? I mean, well, I think that's kind of true because it causes a lot of eye strain. Did they know about that back then? I really feel like glasses and all that, you know, like eye health, I guess, wasn't really a thing until modern times. But well, what do I know?
ここなら大丈夫でしょう。
早く中に何が書いてあるのか見てみようぜ。はあ、貴重なお宝だったりして。
Paimon, let's like grab the treasure and run away.
どうした？いきなりそんな小声で話しかけるなんて、おいらを緊張させるなよ。
We're gonna murder Ayaka. Take the treasure for ourselves. No, very sus. We're acting very sus.
あの式、本当に何かあるみたいだ。でも、彩香の表情を見るに、お宝じゃなさそう。一体何なんだろ
う。Long exhale.
パイモンさん、大変お待たせしました。
全然待ってないぞ。読むのが早すぎる。
はい。
Did you read the book?
すべて読み終えました。
What does it say?
この手記に書かれた真実は、あなた方にも共有すべきものだと思います。内容は思っていたものとは全く違っていましたが。
違う？狐紳士の手記じゃなかったのか？
狐紳士ではございませんでした。椿さんの正体は私のお母様でございます。
何？
驚きますよね。
What a twist.
私もです。しかしこの手記の最初にはこう書かれていました。椿は普段の私と同じでありながら異なる存在。私が椿である時だけ上里佳代ではなくただの平凡な女の子になれる。以下のすべては椿としての私の生活を記録しただけのもの。手記の中に書かれていたのはお母様が日常で経験した出来事や考えでした。私たちが
We got a diary, basically.
女性もお母様の考えでしかなかったのです。
それって服の祭壇図も異国料理も。
はい、すべて私のお母様が試したかったことのようです。あなた方にとっては不思議に思うかもしれません。しかし私からすればお母様のこのような振る舞いはよく理解できます。それどころか実は私もそのような一面を持っている。
It reminds me of that meme. You know, I have another side to myself as well. There's a wolf on one side and the other wolf is the evil wolf. No, anyway.
手記を読んだ時自分の考えが全て人に見透かされているのではないかと思うほどそこには私と同じ気持ちが書いてあり
あっけに取られてしまいました。
綾か。
お母様がお父様に嫁いでからずっと上里家の守護として全ての事務を担当してきました。高貴な身分である社奉行では管理すべき点が多々あったのでしょう。それだけでなく、お母様の一言一行は上里家を代表していました。人々から常に注目を浴びせられていたと思います。そのような状況の中、自分のやりたいことをする時間もなかった。
Funny how we're like zooming in her mouth, but the lip sync is just way off. Anyway.
両親が亡くなった後、お兄様と私は上里家の全てを引き継ぎました。その中で遭遇した数々の困難は他の方には想像できないかもしれません。私が面倒ごとにあった時、いつもこう思うのです。お母様も以前、
Well, apparently she would moonlight as, you know, like a different person and would really want to eat pizza, I guess.
このことをどう対処したのだろうかと、お母様と離れ長い時間が経ったからかもしれません。私の記憶に残っているお母様は威厳ある高貴な一面だけです。しかしこれはいけないことなのです。この手記を読んだ時気づきました。お母様も私と同じように、どれほど大きな責任を背負っていても結局はただの人であると。綺麗なお着物を好み、各地の美食を食べ、見たこともない美しい風景を見る、それらに憧れていたのです。もしかするとあなた方はそのようなことを稚拙に思うかもしれません。しかし私は確かにそのような考えを持っています。上里綾香としてではなく、普通の女の子として生きるという思いをお母様が書いていました。稲妻の民たちの間で行われるお祭りにずっと参加したかったと。天気のいい夜に家から遠くを眺めると、たまにお祭りの明かりが見えると私も見たことがあります。夜空を照らす明かりがとても綺麗なんです。とても賑やかで、そこの治安を心配するほど。しかし私たちの立場では闇雲にお祭りに参加することはできません。特に両親がいた時代は社奉行と人々の関係はそれほど親しいものではありませんでした。私たちを止める人がいなくとも、突然社奉行の人間が群衆の中に現れれば皆さんに注目されることでしょう。一体これから何が始まるのかと思うはずです。お母様は人々がそうしてかしこまるのを嫌っていました。皆さんにお祭りの楽しさと自由を味わってもらえることを望んでいたのです。人々の邪魔をしたくない上に、あまり良かもない方でした。そのため一度もお祭りに行ったことがなかったようです。
そうだったのか。じゃああの祭壇図に書いてあった服って祭りに行く時に着る服だったってことか？
はい、お祭りでは異国からの料理も売られることがあったので、それも味わってみたかったのでしょう。こういうことを言うのは少々ふさわしくないかもしれませんが、お母様も意外と乙女な一面を持っていたのですね。
ふさわしくないなんてことないぞ。お前のお母さんは可愛くて責任感のある人だとオイラは思う。
知らず知らずのうちに私がお母様の代わりに願いを叶えていたのですね。しかしお祭りに行くことだけは私もできません。どうやらお母様のためにそれを行う機会もないようです。
Because she's dead, I assume? You know, they're talking to her about her as if she's in past tense. I don't know how old Ayaka is, but I guess her mother's dead. Well, it could be from other circumstances. I don't know. Anyway, it's just the way things are.
はい、分かっています。ありがとうございます。この一件で
Well, they did mention that their father died, though.
お母様と私、いろいろと通ずる点
So
があ
that's
るようです。
confirmed. I don't know if she never mentioned it before.
お母様が
Maybe
直面したことは
it was in the previous cutscene now.
私も同じく向き合うべきこと。お母様は実現できない願いを椿に託した。私、決めました。
まさかお前も
She will become an alter ego. She will become Ice Woman. You know, like a superhero, no?
いえ、私はこの方法を使うつもりはございません。ただ、新しい目標ができました。悔いのない毎日を送りたいと思います。その旅人さん、私、落ち着いて気をしっかり
So
と。
smug. Why is Paimon so smug?
私たちのお祭りに興味はございますか？
No, I reject.
告知を見た時か
I
ら
reject you. 断る。
彩香も興味あるんだろ？
はい。笑わないでくださいね。私も昔同じような悩みを抱えていたんです。しかし今はもう吹っ切れました。私は自分の願いを叶えるために心に忠実に生きようと思います。あなたでしたらきっと私のわがままを
Ayaka's gonna break all the rules of society. She's going to eat all the pizza she wants.
私と一緒にお祭りに行ってくれませんか？
Alright, let's go to the festival, I guess.
祭りってうまいもんがたくさんあるだろ？それと楽しい遊びも
Ayaka's horny for the traveler.
よかった。お二方感謝します。今から行けばまだ間に合うかもしれません。
そうだな。今日は最終日だったよな。じゃあ早速行ってみようぜ。
I mean, isn't everybody? That's kind of the, in every single gacha game ever. It's always like there's always like a self-insert or like you're just directly the player. And all of the waifus and husbandos or whoever characters that you roll in the gacha, they're always just like ambiguously attracted, to the player because that's how you sell them, that's how they get you. They're always written in such a way that they're ambiguously, available, At least that's from my experience from all of this playing a lot of gacha games. That's how I always feel. And people will definitely, whenever, because if you would like make the character, if you imply that they have an existing relationship with any other character, you would definitely make the community very angry because it'd be like, but no, they have to be available, or otherwise, they have to have like particular ships, I guess, or whatever, you gotta ship the characters in a particular way, or at least be available for them to ship. You can't make canonical ships, otherwise people get angry or something, I don't know, or at least they don't enjoy the game as much. Not as much in Genshin? Yeah, I guess so, though. I don't know. Oh. I have no stamina. Okay, fine, I'll just fast travel. I don't want to climb all the way back up. Definitely in fan art, though. In fan canon, definitely there's always like a traveler harem. Gotta go to the festival after learning a bunch of deep lore about Ayaka. I mean, basically, in summary, I feel like Ayaka's whole character really is just it's just the cliche princess thing. She's a princess. She has to do princess things because she's born into nobility and she's filthy rich. But really, she just wants to be like just like the other girls or just like the other people or whatever. She wants to live a normal life, but she can't because she got born into nobility or whatever. Something like that. At least that's her character, anyway. And fan canon is as horny as the fans. I guess so. Where am I going actually? Oh, we're gonna go to Amakane Island. Is this music different? I'm not sure now. You would think there'd be specific music for Inazuma, right? I imagine the battle music is different. The nighttime music feels like it's the same, but maybe it is different. I can't tell. Maybe it's a different melody, but it's like very familiar instruments. There we go. Yeah, I gotta edit my YouTube videos, by the way. You know, today I didn't upload anything because I didn't have any videos prepared. I gotta remember to edit them today. Doesn't seem as lively as Paimon imagined. I mean, I feel like in any kind of, cutscene involving, like, any kind of, like, scene where there's supposed to be a lot of people in Genshin Impact, there's just never a lot of people, actually. I remember in the event involving the cooking thing with Shangling, the cooking contest, it was presented as if there's, like, a big crowd. But really, there was only, like, a handful of NPCs around. I don't know. It's just silly to me. How it's supposed to be like a big event, but there's only like a few people. But I guess this is like an in-world explanation why there isn't a lot of NPCs here, maybe. I guess we're late. Crab. I see crab in the background. Crab! Crab! It's more important than an Ayaka. I must grab the crab. Good. Oh. Forced to walk. Oh no, RP walk. Help! No! Oh no, escort quest. The escort mission where we're forced to walk at a particular speed and it feels very slow. No! Ah! 人が少なくなってきただけで、お祭りはまだ終わっていません。It's just not a lot of people. That's actually better, actually. You know, I prefer it when there's not a lot of people. It's nicer.
あそこの屋台、お面がたくさんあるぞ。祭りに参加するにはお面をかぶるって聞いたことあるけど、今もそういった風習はあるのか？
以前はそのような風習がありましたが、今ではお祭りを賑やかにするための流行り物となっています。絶対に被らないといけないわけではございません。よ
う、上里家のお嬢様じゃないですか。
こんにちは。
みんな綾香のこと知ってるんだな。さすが。
Inazumen. Is that the official word?
もちろんさ。シャブ業の上里家は稲妻でもすごく有名な一族だからな。特に上里家のご兄弟は家を継いだ後しょっちゅう外に顔を出してた。上里のお嬢様を見たことがない若いもんも多いが、俺みたいに年を食ったおっさんは結構目にしたことがあるんだぜ。
そんな、私とお兄様はただ義務を果たしていただけです。
上里家の人間が祭りに来てるとこなんて初めて見ましたよ。公務中ですかい？
No. Actually, she's being irresponsible and just wants to enjoy the festival like a crazy person. People will notice if there's only like 4 NPC models if you put too many in one piece. That in one place rather. That is true. It seems like every character in the Genshin Impact is just, at least the unimportant NPCs, they're just like the swapped models. You know, the same faces over and over again.
いいえ、こちらの旅人さんを案内してあげているのです。
おお、旅人。そう言われると確かに知らない顔だな。若いの、初めて稲妻に来たのか？楽しんでいけよ。ああ、そうだ。おい、野郎ども、神里のお嬢様が祭りに来てるんだ。
Ah yes, making a big commotion about her, even though the reason for her coming here is not to make a big commotion about her. This is why you gotta wear sunglasses. You know, you're like a big celebrity. You gotta do the thing where you wear like sunglasses and a hood. I don't know.
感謝するぜ旦那。声をかけてくれなかったらみんな撤収してたかもな。だってもうじき店じまいの時間だろ。
確かにそうだが、俺たちも神里のお嬢様が祭りに来るのを初めて見たんだ。それだけでも屋台を続ける甲斐があるってもんよ。そうだ、この2つのお面をお前さんらにやろ
う。いえ、もうこんなにもお世話になったのです。これ以上は。
いいんですよ、持って行ってください。俺たちみたいな一般人も普段からシャブ業の世話にはなってるんです。どうかお返しさせてください。それを受け取ってくれなかったらおじさん面目丸つぶれですぜ。
しかし、わかりました。
Thanks for the masks. The free masks.
楽しければいいんだ。
Rich get richer. They get free masks. They get to enjoy the festival longer than everybody else. They get so much privilege.
この小ささのお面は悪いけどないな。
おいら一人だけお面なしで祭りに参加しなきゃいけないのか。
Yes.
パイモンさん、大丈夫です。お面は必須ではございませんよ。
でもなんか仲間外れにされた感じが。
Too bad. You're a floating baby, so you can't wear a mask.
なら葉っぱをかぶるのはどうだ。お前さんの顔なら十分だろう。じゃあ仕方ないな。安心しろ。おじさんがすぐに小さいお面を作ってやるから。
本当にありがとうございます。
いいんですよ、神里のお嬢様。明かりがついてるうちに夜の祭りを楽しんでください。
はい。では旅人さん、行きましょうか。
Alright, continuing our escort quest.
少々お待ちください。一つ説明しなければなりません。先ほどは緊張していて、言い訳をしてしまいました。ここへ来たのはあなたの案内をするためだけではございません。私を信じてください。私は心からあなたと一緒に来たかったのです。
Well, my time is money, so you pay me primogens for this time, no?
はい。
I better be compensated for this date, you see. Also, when you do the thing where you put the mask on your head, like on the side. Is that what you do? I always see it in anime. I don't know if you do it in real life, but I guess you just put it on the side of your head. You don't actually wear the mask. You know? It's like a fashion choice.
旅人さん、見てください。おみくじの屋台がございます。
あ、彩香様、珍しいですね。今日はお友達と。どうぞ寄っていってください。
Did they make the mask a optional costume?
一回おいくらでしょうか。
彩香様は知らないかもしれませんが、僕の叔父は以前シャブ業の世話になったことがあるんですよ。あの頃はあなたの父親がご存命で対応してもらったんです。ですのでお金なんて取りません。
本当にいいのでしょうか？
もちろん。よろしければ僕の屋台で楽しんでいってください。それにそちらのお二方もどうぞ。
旅人さん、ファイモンさん、どう
She
しま
gets so
し
much
ょう。
free stuff.
綾香はみんなに好かれてるな。それじゃ遠慮なく。
Give me free stuff by association.
旅人さんが言うのなら私も遠慮なく。店主、おみくじをお願いします。
はい、こちらになります。おみくじを引いてください。
I get. What's it say?
運勢を確かめてみてください。
I wonder if that's actually a thing. Is it like random?
おいらは中吉だ。なかなか悪くないな。
私も中吉でした。旅人さんは？
Great fortune from heaven. I assume because the text is here, I assume it's just always not random. You know, it's kind of a scam actually. The whole point is that it's supposed to be random.
それは
It's not.
とても幸運でございます。
おめでとうございます。大吉天。
Does it really truly mean good luck if it's the same no matter what you do?
幸運が持ち続けることでしょう。
いい兆しだな。
Rigged.
おめでとうございます。
皆さん運がいいですね。これほどの幸運ならこれから何をしようともきっとうまくいくでしょう。
そうだな。
You'll achieve anything you know you want as long as your wallet's big enough. Hurry up. Faster. Go. Faster. Go. Go. Hurry up.
こちらは食べ物の屋台ですね。稲妻を代表する美食がたくさんあります。何か食べたいものはありますでしょうか？
Even more food? We just ate though.
どれも美味しそうだぞ。全部食べていいか？
You're making me hungry. I'm actually hungry in real life.
でも残しちゃうと重た
I
い。
usually like eat after the stream, so I do get hungry near the end.
あそこの団子が欲しい。
Dango.
はい。
Dango just reminds me of clan ad. Anyway, I'll have one of those pink pancake things. Pink pancake things. What is that actually? I don't know. Is it mochi or well, mochi is more like a sphere, I think, or like a blob. Pink pancake thing. I actually don't know what that is a reference to.
それとあそこの卵焼きも。
Hamago.
食べてみたいな。
では私はこのひよう餅にします。
No, it is mochi. Sakura mochi. I guess that's what it is.
ひよう餅おいしい。
そうだろう。うちの屋台の人気名物なんだ。
店主、おいらにも一つくれ。
ぶしつけなことを聞きますが、これは何でできているのでしょうか？
作りたいんですか？いいですよ。ちょっと待っててください。
Also, isn't this guy? This looks. Remember when it was mentioned how the NPCs only have 4 models? This is the same model as the other guy from Yomiya's quest. You know, Sakura Jiro. He even had his own cutscene. You know, in the fireworks. And yet somehow he's back, but like as a different person. You see, you know, he pretended to go on the boat, but actually he came back as a food vendor. Good. That's the true
教え
canon.
ていただけるのですか？
The true deep lore.
商売をする上でそういったものは秘密なのでは？
皆さん、君並料亭の店主に異国の料理を教えましたよね。俺と彼女は古い友人なんです。普段から料理の腕を競い合ってまして。だから俺からもお礼をさせてください。どうぞ遠慮せずに。
ありがとうございます。帰ったら必ずこの美味しいお菓子の作り方を勉強します。
そちらのお客さんも一つ持ってけよ。美味しいぞ。
Thanks, Ma. It does remind me, actually, you do get new recipes when you enter Inazuma. You get a few from buying it from the shop as well.
旅人さんとパイモンさんに試食してもらってもいいでしょうか。
いいぜいいぜ、約束だ。
Looking forward to it already. I do feel like actually, it's kind of cool that you get, recipes and all that in this game, but they don't really amount to much. They're just different kinds of healing potions at the end of the day. I don't know. I did mention before how like I really do wish when you cook different foods, you actually see it. You see the character actually eating it or making it or whatever. At the end of the day, it's just a picture. And some healing items are just better than the others, so there's no point in cooking some foods over others. Yeah, you just make the same ones anyway. Unless you want to get an achievement, I guess. For like 5 primo gems or something, I don't know.
そこの人たち、エマはどうだ？祭りの最後に君たちの願いが叶うよう祈ってみないか？
面白そうだ。試してみようぜ。でも字を書いたり絵を描いたりするのか。おいらは遠慮しとくよ。
She can't. Paimon can't write after eating so much.
してるから今は頭が働きそうにないし。
店主、エマを2つお願いします。
はい、エマ2つです。どうぞ。
旅人さんはどのような願いを書くか。
I will wish on your next banner, maybe. That's what I'll write on my prayer plaque.
私も決めました。
お二人さん、願い事を文字や絵にしてエマに書いてください。
Or at least, well, not next banner isn't like,
そこのエマかけ。
like right now, the next banner, but rather whenever she comes back in the rerun, maybe.
おいらもやるぞ。おいらの腕前を見せてやる。
これでよし。あなたのエマを見てもいいでしょうか。
Here you go. Well, it's more like a picture, I guess. You don't like just write.
あなたとお兄さんですか？素敵ですね。
So again, you just want meet your sibling, and she just wants 4 NPCs in front of her house or something. No.
きっと見つかるさ。自信を持て。
はい。パイモンさんの言う通り、その願いはきっと叶うでしょう。私もあなたのために祈っています。
彩香が書いたのって天守閣か？
はい。私の願いは稲妻の皆さんが平和に幸せに生きること、そして家族や友人が健康でいることです。この願いが叶うことを祈って。はい、ありがとうございます。あ、もうこんな時間ですね。
もう行っちゃうのか？
はい、お祭りもそろそろ終わりですので、楽しければ楽しいほど時が過ぎるのは早いものです。流れる水と舞い散る桜のように戻りましょう。
Alright. We're done with our festival date.
私
And the masks that we temporarily have attached to our heads will never come back ever again. Until like 5 years later when they introduce hats. Like in Team Fortress 2, they introduced a new mechanic. It's called hats. And you gotta like roll for the hats. And one of the hats is like this mask, maybe? I don't know.
これまでの付き合いから私の性格はもうご存知ですよね。私のような性格ではあなたがいなければこの日をこれほど楽しくは過ごせなかったでしょう。ありがとうございました。今日は私にとってとても大事な日になりました。永遠に心に刻んでおきます。お祭りっていいですね。規則もなく一人一人心の底から笑顔を浮かべられ自由で楽しい。 機会があればまた行ってみたいものです。
Yeah, I mean, it's a very Japanese thing, isn't it? Festivals. Does it happen in other cultures? Maybe. I've never been to like an actual festival. I mean, again, I feel like it's more normal, you know, in if you live in Japan, I guess. Like a specifically like that kind of festival anyway. I don't know. I mean, the closest thing would be going to like an amusement park, right? That would be kind of like the closest thing, like going to like a carnival, you know. But when I think of carnivals, I just think of those games that just basically scam you. You know, you throw like balls into like a bucket, you know, and or the one you throw the basketball into the hoop. There's so many games that are just like rigged, that are just made to like make you lose, you know, or like very difficult to actually succeed in, right? Like, what was it? There's also the one where you like throw rings into the bottles. Anyway. But I'd like to go again, maybe. If Miho ever makes a part 2 of Ayaka Kamisato's story quest, do we go to another festival again? Or, I don't know. How does that work? It's just like her entire quest line is just going to a festival over and over again.
私って旅人さんと少し似ていますね。
Interesting.
私たちどちらも兄を持つ妹です。
Oh, she said Ani and Amoto. I wonder, actually, yeah, I wonder if this line is different depending on which traveler you are. That's interesting. Maybe they recorded 2 lines. Anyway.
あなたのお兄さんを早く見つけたいという気持ち、よくわかります。
No, she does say Oni-san. So yeah, Oni-san, One-san, they probably have 2 different lines depending on which traveler you are. Finding him is the whole reason for my existence in this video game, you see.
はい、わかります。家族との縁し、誰にも断ち切ることのできない絆です。私たちが過ごすこの世界で最も重要な根でもあります。あなたならきっとお兄さんを探し出せるでしょう。決して諦めないでください。その友人として私があなたを見守り支えます。
Ah, yes, friend zoned. No. Sure. Thank you.
はい、そう言っていただけて安心しました。
Good. Oh, cutscene.
旅人さん、もう一つ行いたいことが、お時間を少々いただけませんでしょうか。どうか見ていてください。どうでしたか？私の舞。
I'm gonna be honest, the only thing I think of during the whole thing was her wet socks. Wouldn't that be very uncomfortable? Wet socks really suck. Now you gotta put the socks in the dryer. Or maybe her socks are waterproof, I don't know. Anyway. Are waterproof socks? Do they exist?
私、こういう舞には慣れていなかったのですが、恥をさらさずに済んでよかったです。ただの気まぐれで、こんなわがままを。そういえば、今日は本当にわがままばかりの一日ですね。
Thanks to Anime Law, she's also now gonna catch a cold. Yeah, that's the next episode, you know, that's the next chapter of Ayaka Kamisato's story quest. She catches a cold, there's gonna be a sick episode, you see. She likes to dance. Well, there's nothing wrong with that.
私もそう思っています。あなたと一緒にいると、時間が過ぎるのがとても早く。それでいてとても緩慢です。では、本日はここまでにしましょう。後の道は自分一人で大丈夫です。
おやすみ。
おやすみなさい、旅人さん。
おやすみ。I don't know, I said that weirdly. おやすみ。おやすみなさい。Anyway. Oh my god. She has a voice. The traveler has a voice. One of the few times that they say something. Anyway, there you go. I can finally do chapter 2 of Act 2. Or, well, is that the way around? Act 2 of chapter 2? Anyway.
まずは木漏れ茶屋に行って準備ができたらあいつらに会いに行こうぜ。
Cool area, by the way. I like the glowing flowers. I like the scenery. I thought I saw something though, by the way. Oh. I was up there. And go like this. Whee! Just so we can grab this. Alright, there you go. So I did all the story quests, did Yoimiya and Ayaka. I can finally continue on the main story. Obviously I can't do it right now because it would take too long and I'm already near the end of my stream. So I guess I'll do that next time whenever I play Genshin Impact, at least on stream. I like to do story, you know, on like when I'm recording rather than like doing it off screen. I don't know, it just feels wrong to do the story off screen, even though again I always say does it really matter? I don't know, but whenever I record any kind of video game, to me like the story is like the most important part, so I like to record it rather than like, you know, do it off screen. It makes no sense to do it off screen. Even though I feel like Genshin Impact is kind of the exception because it's not really meant like to be that kind of game where I only do the story and all that, but I don't know. Oh, I'm just walking around. Yeah, but I don't know what else to do in this game. I guess, you know, in the meantime, maybe off stream, I'll probably work on building Raiden, you know, Raiden Shogun. Even though she doesn't really fit. Apparently she did, you know, there was a whole controversy, I guess. Not really controversy, but there's a whole thing about her not really working with Beidou, right? I might just do it anyway, but apparently, like, Beidou's whole thing, like her like elemental burst doesn't work with Raiden's like elemental burst. So you can't stack both of their buffs at the same time. And a lot of people kind of just use Beidou just for her like shield attack or whatever. Not shield attack, but you know, her like her ultimate skill, and just give it to another character. And I guess that's the most optimal way to play. What you could do though, you could like use the burst on Beidou and just use the normal attacks, and when it's off cooldown, or when the shield is not up, then you could just use the elemental burst of Raiden instead. Apparently that's suboptimal, but you could do that instead. I don't know. At least that's what I plan to do anyway, because I want to use Bedal, right? Either way. If I can. I'm not fighting like an electro slime, whatever. I actually don't know where I'm going. I'm just gonna go this way. Why not? I don't have like a particular objective right now. I'm just walking around, rambling a little bit. Yeah, that's the plan. So next time I play Genshin Impact, which is I don't know when. I have no idea. It could be like 10 years from now. 10 years from now, I'll finally continue Inazuma. But by then, Genshin Impact 2 would have already been released. And I don't know. I mean, I also just have less time these days, I'm busy with classes. I have classes gotta go to, which is, well, not really. I don't really go anywhere, but it's like Zoom classes basically. Don't have a lot of time. Anyway, I mean, what I could do? I can't really roll. I don't want to roll is the thing. I already used up my normal fate. I don't really want to roll in the weapon banner, really. Don't really want anything here, and I also don't want really anything here. Even though I do have some fate, but I don't really want Kokomi. And I believe I do have full constellations for Beta, right? I don't need extra Betas. I actually already have her full constellations. Apparently, Kujo Sada, she's pretty good too. She's like, apparently almost as good as Bennett, but a little bit harder to use. However, apparently she's only good if you have Constellation 2, I think. Yeah, I don't have a Constellation 2, that's too bad. Oh well. Because I was debating whether to build her too, but characters always take so long to build. And everything. What's this quest? Komori Tea House. Which is... Actually, I don't know where. Where is the Komori Tea House? Let me just track it real quick just to see. Oh, it's actually right here. Which actually means I don't want to go here because I actually don't want to start the quest right now. She's not even close? Really? I thought she was. I don't know. In terms of like attack boost anyway, she does give like attack boost or whatever. Oh, well. Well, either way, I don't use Bennett anyway. For two reasons. I don't like the way he looks, but also he's meta. And I don't like using meta characters. I say that I use Xingqiu, but whatever. I think Bennett is the worst the worst character in terms of like I say worst, not like in a bad way, but like he's the type of character that everybody uses to make their other characters stronger, He's like the Merlin, right? Or Fate Go, or like the Scatty, or whatever. And for some reason, I'm just a contrarian that I don't use those type of characters. That'd be too easy. You see, the game would be too easy then, You gotta have some kind of challenge. No, you know what? Okay, the last thing I'll do, I guess, maybe I'll do some gambling in terms of artifacts. That's another type of gambling. I have some artifacts for Raiden Shogun. I could, like, increase levels for. I don't know how much I have, though, in terms of resources to increase the level of, but I believe the Emblem of Severed Fate is the best artifact set to use for her. I think you could use it for Bedao as well, but I kind of don't want to go through the trouble of, leveling up another artifact set just for Bedao. I already have a set for her. It's not the best, but, it's good enough. And I think I do have some good ones. I have the Electro Damage, which I think is pretty good. Crit Damage and Crit Rate. I'm not sure which one I should use, to be honest, for the head. There's Energy Recharge, which I think is good. It fits her kind of whole kit, right? There's Feather, with Crit Rate and Crit Damage. And this one has Crit Damage as well. So basically, I just want to roll Crit Rate and Crit Damage substats, if possible. Probably Crit Rate. I probably want Crit Rate as the main stat. Maybe? Well, either way, I guess I'll just enhance them. I'm gonna roll flat HP anyway. I'm gonna try not to. So come on, crit damage, come on. Or maybe a crit rate substat that rolls in for the force stat maybe. That'd be great. Energy recharge. Not bad. You know, Raiden does use energy recharge. So that's not a bad stat to have. Alright. Oh. No more 1 stars, so let's use 2 stars. And hopefully have enough Mora, I guess. And come on, crit damage! Oh man, defense. God damn it. Not defense! See, this is why I hate this kind of mechanic in every video game. And it's a very common mechanic in MMOs. It's like, you gotta roll the stats. And sometimes you just get the wrong stats. Gotta get at least a 1 roll in crit damage. That would be great. 1 roll in crit damage, and... Alright, okay, now it's okay. Now it's decent. It's not the best, but I can use it. At the very least, and not feel bad. But let's see if we can get it again. That'd be great. If we roll it again, they'll get a lot of crit damage in that case. Though crit damage is relatively easier to get compared to crit chance, I feel like. At least the numbers are bigger anyway. But I don't know what the best ratio... I mean, I guess the best ratio is like 1 to 2, whatever. Oh, I did... Okay, actually, no, I got more crit damage. That's good. I think I did, yeah. It's 20% now. But yeah, you want like double the crit damage you do for crit chance or something like that. So if I get good, relatively good crit damage stats, maybe I'll roll for the crit chance hat instead. Okay. Using all my Mora, by the way. Hopefully I have enough. And... ah, 1 more crit damage for it. Okay, it's pretty good. It's not perfect. I mean, ideally you get crit chance as well, but, you know, that's a pretty good one to use just for crit damage. There you go. Here's a feather. This one has crit rate and crit damage, so I would like to have something crit rate as well. Let's see. I'm just rolling. Again, this is also gambling in a way. Alright, I get attack. Okay, it's not the worst thing in the world. At least it's an offensive stat. Because you're mostly using Raiden for, you know, damage. Though I believe you do get to a point where attack stat doesn't help that much. It kind of caps, you know. But HP, not great. HP is useless. Oh, 5 times enhancement, good. Come on, crit rate. Attack again. If you just go by crit stats, a piece is good when crit damage plus crit rate times 2 is over 30? This is too much math. My brain doesn't understand. Crit rate times 2. You multiply the crit rate by 2. Well, I have to know what the crit rate is. By over 20 is okay? Well, it's not I mean, I'm not really rolling for perfect stats. I guess. Because I feel like that'd be... that'd be too much. As long as I roll in a 1 stat, you know, 1, just a little bit, then I consider that a victory. Alright, crit rate. HP. Oh my god. Well, this feather sucks, but I'm gonna keep going. 1 time, come on. Just 1 time. Just like 1 time. It's like 1 time. It's gonna be the final level. Oh, oops, I didn't mean to do that. Enhance. I mean, at the very least, it's gonna be like a temporary feather I could use until I get a better one. And crit rate. Crit damage. Okay. Not the worst thing in the world. It's barely above bottom of the barrel, but at the very least it had some stats. Crit rate's low. I mean, it's always. I feel like crit rate's always low in every one of my artifacts. This one just has energy recharge, so that's all it has. But it's better than nothing, so I might as well just load this up. Crit rate. It's just defense. Alright, well, all of these stats are not super useful. Attack is okay, but again, not ideal. But I guess I'll just level up just for the main stat, really. So much flat HP. Is it, I believe flat HP is actually better for Hu Tao, you know? So it's not bad to have for Hu Tao, but every other character usually, not so much. Defense, good. Well, that's good for, it's good for, Noelle, but also, again, very niche. Well, I'll just get the energy recharge, that's all I need. At least give me attack. Okay, there you go. At least it's something. Barely something. And last one, oh not the last one, second last one actually, Goblet of electro damage bonus. You know, I do find the goblets, because there's so much variation on the goblets, so whether or not you get the right element. So it's actually pretty lucky that I got the right set and also the right, you know, elemental bonus. So that's pretty lucky. And it rolled into Elemental Mastery, which is not ideal. And its recharge is okay. I would like more critical damage. I don't have a lot of crit chance though, so I guess I'll have to use the Helm that has crit chance. Crit rate. No, well, I can't get crit rate. I don't know why I said crit rate. Crit damage, rather. Oh, of all of them, we got Elemental Mastery again. I believe Elemental Mastery doesn't really help when you're trying to use the characters like DPS kind of character. It's better for like other types. Oh, I don't have enough. I don't have artifacts anymore. No trash ones anyway. What should I put away? Let's see. Well, as far as I know, I don't need these ones, right? I say this, and then I'm gonna need a character that uses it. I don't know. Let's put that away. Put that away. Anything that doesn't have crit, I guess, in the name. I'm assuming it's not that great. These are feathers. Just feathers. Sure, why not? High rarity? I don't care. I'll just put it all in the trash with the rest of them. HP, attack, defense, healing bonus? Is it gonna be like a healing healer character that might need this? I don't know. Put that away. Oh, max XP. Oh, max XP already. Never mind. And more crit damage. Good. Alright. And I guess I'll put on the hat that has the crit chance. Which is not here. For some reason it's over here. I don't know why, but put that on. This one doesn't have good substats, so I'm just getting it for the main stat, I guess. Oh, but I gotta choose 5 stars. I might not have enough, actually. Max Refine Catch also gives 12% crit chance. Well, that's good when I get it, I guess. It's gonna take a long time, though. Let's see. You know, again, I don't know. These are not really good stats, though. Because this one has Pyro, and this was Animal. Because these sets, you don't need 5 of it, you actually only need 4. So sometimes you want to keep goblets from other sets, just because it's so rare to get the right goblet, right? For your character. But these ones don't have good stats though. They just have pure bonus damage, attack, HP. As far as I know, they don't seem all that great. This one has crit rate on it though, but attack, HP. Oh, not just, I can't. Wait, hold on. Return enhance. Actually, can I look at the feather again? The feather is crit rate, crit damage. And I do have another feather that has only crit rate, but I can roll that for better crit rate maybe. I don't know. This we'll see. Keep enhancing this one though. What do I don't need? HP, probably don't need. Defense. Flowers. Don't need that. Crit rate, maybe. I'll keep that. HP, no. HP, no. That has crit rate, so I'll keep that. That has nothing interesting, so I'll just destroy it. Anything else? Attack. I guess I'll destroy it. Again, I don't know if I need this, but I'll keep that one. But this one has crit rate, crit damage. Keep that one. Keep that one. Anything in crit, I guess I'll just keep, just in case. It's like good for like a future character, I guess. Healing bonus is also maybe. What is this like? What is this set? It's like when cast, like it gives you attack, but also when casting elemental skill, the character has 15 more energy. They lose 15 energy, and normal charge and plunging attack damage increased by 50% for 10 seconds. What a weird set. I don't know. Maybe not. Well, then again, maybe there's like a healing bonus DPS character. I don't know. It's like kind of like Jean. I have no idea. Whatever. I'll destroy it. Crit rate. Crit rate. No crit rate. HP. Put that away. I'll keep that just in case. Attack is useless. And enhance. Don't burn too many HP percentage. Too late! I destroyed it. What supports use the HP? The only support I mean obviously Zhongli, but I'm never gonna roll for him. There's Hu Tao, I guess. I don't know. I know Noelle likes defense, you know, not HP. I'll just keep it, whatever. Instead of thinking about it, I'll just destroy it. Enhance. Gladiator. You know, there's a new mechanic, I think, on the crafting table. You can like, I believe you can sacrifice, was it artifacts? You sacrifice something in order to get guaranteed drops from like certain sets, like the Gladiator set, because it's like specific to those like types of bosses that aren't in normal domains, I guess, or something. That's interesting. I guess it's to make it easier to get those types of sets. Though not very useful for me right now though, because I already got enough of those sets, and usually the characters that I have don't need a Gladiator set actually. Though I think, does Beta use it? I can't remember. It's actually not ideal for her, but oh well. Keep that just in case. Healing bonus, I don't know, I'll just destroy it. And then attack, destroy that. Oh, and everything else is locked, it seems. I've locked everything else, so never mind that. Except these three. This has crit rates, though it's a set that I don't seem to really... That doesn't seem very good, to be honest. Crit rate. Attack and HP. And well, that's all I think that's all the materials I have. At least the ones I don't want to. I want to keep. You know. Everything else I want to keep just in case. In case they're useful in the future. So I guess I don't need these. Oh yeah, I forgot that I could use these. But no. Aren't they for... Well, this has high defense. I thought that I have them for Noelle. But I guess Noelle already has those? No, Noelle has a different one. Oh, okay. For some reason, oh yeah, I have a different kind of thing for her. I have the healing thing for her. Because I want to make her more of like a support, I guess. In that case, sure. I'll just use the ones I've already leveled up. Because I'm impatient, and I just want to level up now. I just want to do it now. Like, what about this one? This has defense and crit damage, but like I don't need that, so I'll just destroy it. Sure, I'll destroy that too, and that should be good. Next level. 31% crit rate. What's her stats like? So far, anyway. I mean, I gotta get a better weapon for her, obviously. I could just swap with Shang Ling's, maybe. Just temporarily. Just to see her stats. So, this is what I have so far. Details... not so great. I definitely need more crit rate. I'm stuck, just like with, Beidou. In the past. And still, technically, still not great, but... I do want better crit rate. Oh well. But at least she's usable-ish right now? I wonder what kind of party I should use her with. I don't know. I said before I'd just use her a beta anyway. Even though it's not optimal. I'm crazy like that. I'm a crazy person. I use unoptimal party setups. Like a maniac. Like so. And really keep the rest, I guess. Yeah. Good. Now I want to like actually fight with her. Well, actually, I spent too much time doing that. Actually, it's been 20 minutes past my stream end time. What's like a quick thing to do? Maybe like a daily commission. Defeat Ice Storm. That flies too much. Flinching supplies. Sure, let's do that one. Because that one does involve like, well, you can sneak in, but you can also just kill everybody. So you can do that too, I guess. The Ada party. Sort of. Well, actually yes, because I guess if you think of it in terms of Xingqiu being surrounded by tall ladies, then I guess so. Oh yeah, I gotta kill these guys too. I do low damage. How do I use her? I don't know. Just attack, I guess. You see, Raiden does work with Beidou. Look, see? As long as he's using normal attacks anyway. That's how it works, right? And then, yeah, sword attack. Good. That's basically her thing. Just spam attacks. Amazing. And obviously this is not optimal. Ow! Oh, I forgot that did that. This is not optimal with like Abyss or whatever. But then again, Abyss is so specific anyway. It's like kind of like a niche setup every single time, especially when it cycles, right? Okay, it does. Okay, it's kind of like Hu Tao, by the way. It does go away if you switch characters. You use everybody's burst, and then you see big numbers. And that would be great if Beidou, you know, can be used with her, but you can't. Also, what is this ring thing? I assume it's like a passive. I actually don't know what it is. What is that? I don't know what that is. Is it this thing? Gains 2 resolve stacks? Electrical damage bonus for energy recharge. I haven't really leveled her skills, by the way. I actually don't know what that is. What is that? It seems to just appear, you know, this weird ring thing. And everyone seems to have it. You know, or at least it seems to follow everybody. I don't know what it is. Maybe it's just a passive, you know. Just a representation of a passive. You know, other characters have passives, but they don't seem to have the same effect. Alright, well I can't grab this because... Oh, I didn't need to do that. I want to do that. Stop it. Stop absorbing it. Ah! Help! I'm frozen. Oh, I hate this guy. Oh yeah, because he's freaking... Help! Help! Because it's raining at the same time. He's like very, very annoying because of that. Okay, well, I can't switch characters. I want to switch characters, but I can't. Yeah, it's literally raining. This is cheating, by the way. The heck? I remember fighting this guy because I had this daily commission before. It literally, he just freezes me because it's freaking raining the entire time. Oh my god. Help. I can't. Because I gotta change the Hutao, you know, to melt his shield. Come on! Stop it. Stop fighting me. Go away. No? Oh my god. There's some lavender melons. Oh, that means I have to put Hutao in the party. Real quick. Die! Hurry up and die! Die, die, die! Before you freeze me! Okay, good. I'll just murder you real quick. I'm so, oh yeah. That's so tall that I have to swim, but he doesn't need to. So I'll just fight this guy instead, then. There you go. I mean, she seems pretty powerful despite me not really, because I'm really fighting like easy mobs, but relatively easy mobs anyway. Oh, a combo, by the way. Air combo. Where'd he go? Oh. Stop being in the water. I can't hit you in the water. That doesn't even hit him. Stop it. Back here. Good, you're dead. I was gonna say though, Raiden is usable, you know, not optimal. I do the most damage. I definitely need that weapon that you get from fishing, but she's usable for the most part. Again, probably not for Abyss, but screw Abyss. You know, everyone always. It seems like everyone always gets obsessed with doing the Abyss. It's kind of like the end game for Genshin Impact, but yeah, it's kind of a sucky end game because it's so you like very specific setups anyway. You know, I never fought this thing. What's this? Autonomous humanoid swordsman. I could like fight that thing just for fun if I can. That may be the last thing I'll do. Because I want to try out the, you know, Raiden, right? I never actually used Raiden for so long, even though I wrote for her and everything. Now that I have a little bit of stats, I can maybe actually fight a boss with her, maybe. So I wonder what this boss is like. Is there like a thing that says what it's like? Does it have like a particular things, you know? Do I need particular elements or something? I don't know what it mentions. I wonder if it's immune to Electro, because if it is immune to Electro, then maybe it's a bad idea to put Beidou back in the party, but I want to put Beidou back in the party, you know? Let's see. Hi, weird guy. Okay. Oh, okay, open up, good. You're a marionette? Where's the strings coming from? I never fought this guy before. So that's my strategy, by the way. Just don't use her burst, lol. You can definitely use Beidou with Shogun. Just don't use the burst, idiot. No. Again, not very optimal, but... The heck is he doing? Ah! Ow, ow! It's like Kazuha. That, like, wind guy. It's like a samurai. At the same time. A good thing I have Jean. Makes things easy. Oh, I didn't mean to... Damn it. I'm so used to switching to Beidou, actually, by pressing up. So sometimes I switch her, even I switch to Raiden, even though it's the wrong person that I'm switching to. I'm frozen. Stop it. Yay. Just spam until I win. Good. What do you even get in here? You just get just generic stuff? Marionette core? Who do you use this for? I don't know. I have no idea. To be honest, I just kind of wasted my resin because I don't know if I need any of the materials that this boss drops, but yeah, it's fun. Cool design. I like actually fighting like a big samurai guy. I mean, it reminds me of Dark Souls, really. So there you go. That's me using Raiden for a little bit because I haven't got the chance to actually use her all that much. Wee. I wish you would stop like this lightning storm, by the way. I believe if you finish the story, the lightning storms actually stop around here, or something like that. I don't know why, but it was mentioned because I was actually looking up how to get over here, like this thing. But apparently to get here, you gotta solve a puzzle that involves turning off the lightning storm, which you can only do in the story, apparently. Anyway. I don't know, where do I go now? I don't want to activate the story, so I actually don't want to teleport back to Inazuma. I don't know. Let's go back to Rito. Real quick, why not? Anyway. I like to teleport to like a safe spot for some reason. It's like an RPG thing, you know, you gotta rest at the inn. But there you go, I think that'll be it for today. I think I've played enough Genshin Impact. For now. I wonder if they ever... I don't know if it's like a bug or like it's intended. That's the great debate, you know, about Beidou and Raiden. But it would be great actually, you know, if they did make it so that you can use her burst with Beidou's burst as well. It would make things a lot easier for me because I would use beta either way. But yeah. What's this? Oh, I got this, I guess. Something over here. I got some hash browns. Wow, amazing. But there you go. That'll be it for today. Let me just press the button, I guess. And yeah, there you go. So yeah, just today was just me just messing around Genshin Impact. Hopefully there was no buzzing sounds. Let's just check right now. Some da 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 da. All right, doesn't sound like it's buzzing. I just checked right just now. Direct monitor in my audio interface. Seems okay. Hopefully it's just a cable, you know? It would really suck if something else in my audio chain is what was causing the buzzing last stream. But it seems okay. You know, for like 4.5 hours, there doesn't seem to be any buzzing, so hopefully that's all it is. Anyway. So yeah, that'll be it for today. I streamed today. I already mentioned it, but you know, I streamed today because it was Canadian Thanksgiving, you know? That's why I had time to play a little bit of Genshin Impact. But next time, I don't know when I'll play Genshin Impact. I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. I'm actually waiting for like a game that I want to play, but it won't come until later this month. So maybe I will play more Genshin Impact next week. Who knows? The only problem is that I don't for YouTube, right? It's just that I don't really cut up the Genshin Impact VODs because I don't really feel it's that kind of game, you know, that I need to cut up. But if that's the case, I don't, you know, it just ends up not really being a video I upload on multiple days on YouTube, and therefore it just ends up like I just don't upload anything, you know, for like a few days anyway, because I end up just playing Genshin Impact. Oh well, I guess we'll see. But next week I guess I'll try to find something else to play. Anyway, I'm done rambling. I keep saying anyway. That'll be it for me. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for watching. Until next time. See you then. Bye-bye.